40 months to celebrate crashing rockets 40 times.
I'm a rock-it man. Rocket Man. Burning out his fuse out here. Hello.
Good morning! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the place where they literally told us on the news this morning to just give the fuck up. To just give the fuck up till Friday. Scary stuff! Scary stuff! Scary stuff! I do not have an astronaut helmet under any circumstances. I have none of those things. Yeah, that was it. I was doing my run this morning, which may have been a mistake. I am very drained of resources right now. I realized, like, I don't know, like 40 minutes in, I was like, this might have been a fuck up. This might have been a fuck up. But I was running along and they had the news on the TVs. And they had all the subtitles going. I was like glancing at it and they were like, okay, don't take trains because, and we can't stress this enough, our lines are not designed for this heat. And yeah, it could get dangerous. So expect the trains to just like stop working at some point. And then they had another thing come on where they were like, okay, if the schools get closed, just like work from home. Like, don't bother, just give it up and let it go. So fun times happening in the UK right now. It's bright outside. As you can see, why am I green? Well, at least I'm not orange. This is why I should look at what I'm actually streaming more often than not, right?
Use a dishwasher.
Thank you. Yeah, that's but it's bright outside, as you can see. It's bright outside. It's very bright.
Wednesday C.
Weekend. Although I think we're gonna we looked at the financial situation of getting the ACs. And the heat wave is this one. This is our 6th heat wave this year. Hilarious. Is going to end on Friday, Saturday. So the price will come down on them because they're all selling out immediately right now. Like, everyone's bumped the prices up massively. So we'll look into it in like a couple of weeks in preparation for the next heat wave. In preparation for the next one, which, considering we're kind of hitting summer now, is going to get real bad. So we're told it's going to get real bad over the next 2 months. So PreachCon goers, shorts and t-shirt is the play. Shorts and t-shirt, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a shorts and t-shirt angle for PreachCon in August. So be ready for that. Be ready for that. Just go naked. Dude, we have hit the worst time of year for me. And anybody who's in a relationship will know what I'm about to say. We have hit the point where you and your partner are sleeping entirely naked, and it's way too hot to do anything, and it sucks. You're naked on top of the covers, and it's way too hot to do fucking anything. Like, I'm just not arsed. I woke up this morning to a completely naked wife, and I just walked past them. I don't know. I didn't even take that secondary glance. I was like, I'm just going to fucking get in the shower.
They've closed like
get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Yeah, I love you. I love you. Your body drives me wild. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. It's not happening. Go away. Go away. I went downstairs and kicked. Yeah, I think my son went and slept on the couch. Because it was cooler down there. All a bummer. All a bummer. Braless wife unasked for. Yeah, Keck W. I love you, but fuck off. Yeah, those who know. Just leave me the fuck alone. It's not happening. And I agree. I'm not saying I'm being some sort of horny devil. I agree. I'm not interested in the least. You don't have aircon at your place? What is wrong with you? No. Houses do not come with aircon. So we're in for a fun day, maybe. I don't know. I only found out about this yesterday. There seems to be... I'm already getting the DMs. Like, I know you can't help yourselves, but knowers of Kerbal Space Program are already sending DMs where they're trying to be vague, but, like, trying to, like, warn me. This happens every single time we do a challenge like this, which we don't do very often. Maybe a couple of times a year, something like that, because it's very weird for me. I think Monster Hunter was the longest this went on, where I didn't see you guys for 2 weeks. Which is really strange to be a streamer and know that all this activity is happening around me, but I don't know what the fucking is going on, like, whatsoever. I have no idea. And then when I check in with you guys at, like, lunchtime or at the end of the day, you're all spamming Rathalos emotes, and I don't know why. And you're all just doing, like, is this Rathalos? And I don't know why. And you're doing that shit for like weeks on end. And I don't know what the fuck is going on at all. But I don't know. Maybe this only lasts a few hours. Can I do this? Because everybody's very skeptical.
Did you decide to turn into Shrek today?
Apparently the Kerbals are green, so I assume that's what's going on. I've never played this either. I know very little about it, other than this tends to lean, as far as I know, into the super nerd territory of things. Our goal. Our goal.
Mike,
What?
CEO of Ubisoft here. I hear you are in the market for a new AC. Well, I
You
have good
fucking
news.
dumbass.
There are currently 14 acres available to play.
You fucking
Hope
dumbass.
you enjoy them all. Oh,
You absolute
wait.
dumbass.
Different AC?
Absolute dumbass.
Well, you should really try ours anyway.
You
Please.
absolute dumbass.
We need the money.
Our goal is to get to Duna, something. I think it's Duna. Our goal, that is the goal that has been set for us, is to get to Duna. It's Mars, basically. Oh, well, there you go. You see, you're already revealing things. So this is where this gets difficult. Chris has applied some sort of mod. He says it will not in any way interfere with how the game works. But I can see there is something running in the background. Yeah, Chris has applied some sort of mod to it to see where this goes. Chris can confirm what it is and all those things. But, as it is, I am now officially turning off TTS. Because you
Perhaps
will
you
be
can
unable
build
to
an air
restrain
conditioner
yourselves.
in the game to help with the heat.
I am pressing the button. That's the wrong button. There we go. Okay, you have been silenced. You have been silenced. Do we want to place a Gamba? Can I do this? I don't know what I'm getting into. What is the Gamba? Can I do this? Can I do this? What do you think? Not at all. No. Just no. You always say no, and I always do it. Maybe it's more a case. You'll give 20 subs if we can do it. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. For the first time in a long time, I'm about to hit the button. And, let the challenge commence, I guess. Let the challenge commence. Have fun, everybody. Obviously, my team is in the chat. Bex and Chris and Nups and Edram are all around. Here I go. Bye. All right. Let's get this started. I assume there's going to be some sort of tutorials, right? You know, to get you going. I would expect. I think the worst thing that could happen right now, when I was thinking about this yesterday, the worst thing that could happen is that I turn this on and it just puts me, like, in a thing. And that's it. It's like, go. What is this? Oh, this features an expansion. After landing on a celestial body, data collecting equipment can now be deployed for experiments. Let's get there. Let's get there first before I go about that. All right, a bit loud. Little bit loud. Let's go here. That looks okay. All right, good. All right. These are our Kerbals. They look fun. So it should be a fun game, right? They do look fun. Click. So Chris, as far as I know, and I can't see Chris's response here, I just click resume because you did something with your mod to make go. So I believe that is the case. Default. I've got 25,000 money coins, 0 science, and I have no reputation. Okay. Please don't just load me onto a platform and say go. Looks like SimCity. Okay. Alright, money. No tooltips. So I assume this is science. Don't know what green and yellow are. Year 1. Okay, so we have a time thing. Alarms. I assume that something's going wrong. Okay. What do we got over here? The administration building. The building may not seem like a very exciting place, but here is where all our strategic decisions are made. Okay. The astronaut complex contains the living and recreation... Wait, do I have to take care of them before they fly? Like, train them and stuff? New applicants also apply here to be recruited. So I have to... Okay. A flagpole. This is the official flag of the space program, or we could change it. I am amazed Chris hasn't put a custom one of these in. I don't see one. Is there one that suits us particularly? I'm going to go with Jebs.
I've already sorted the flag out.
Oh, you've already saw... Oh, shit, I just changed it, Chris.
It's the one that's called KSP flag.
That one?
Yeah.
What is it? Can I see it? Where the flag? Can I... Is it WASD? It is.
I'm not sure where you can see it now.
It's there. That's as close as I can zoom in. Okay. I assume I'll see it on a rocket or something. Okay, alright.
You'll see it in places.
Yeah, I'll see it in places. Right, we've got a launch pad. The launch pad is where vessels built at the VAB... What's the VAB? At the VAB. What is that? Okay. We are reasonably confident it is safe enough distance from everything else. Can I blow up the facility? Oh, no. Alright, Mission Control. At Mission Control, all available contracts can be managed. It also offers a very nice view of the launch sites for anyone who are brave enough to be so close. Okay. Then we've got R&D, where we crunch the data received from mission experiments. Here, all research technologies can be viewed. Alright, so that's the tech tree, I assume. We'll click on these in a sec. The runway... Long flight surface takeoff speed. Conceivably, such aircraft could even land back on it. Okay. I wonder if we could build like a plane. The space plane hangar. The space plane hangar allows construction of spacecraft designed to be launched from the runway. So we don't have to use the launch pad. Potentially. Which might be easier if I have to fly, if it was a plane. The tracking station. At the tracking station, all ongoing missions can be viewed and focused. Landing craft can be recovered from here as well. Okay. Ah, the VAB, the Vehicle Assembly Building. The VAB is where spacecraft are designed and built before being moved over to the launch pad for flight. Alright, so that's where we build things. What have we got over here? Oh. That's a lot of submenus. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, let's not worry about that for now. Okay. Let's put that away. Contracts. I can set myself an alarm. Okay. And messages. Alright. So, let's click on some buttons. Let's click on some buttons. Warp to Sunrise. So we've got Mortimer Kerman, finances, fundraising campaign. Cannot afford setup costs, not enough reputation. So I have no reputation. Patents licensing. So is this to make money? Our science data can be worth a lot of money by selling licenses for other organizations to use our patents. Okay, so when I learn tech, I can then sell that off. The added bookkeeping required will probably add some extra work for the R&D team, but the financial benefits could be worth their... Okay, so it slows down research. It takes 5% science gains from contracts. Yields funds for each unit of science. So I can spend science, essentially? Okay, so science will generate, and then I can spend that. And it would cost us 263 science to get it. Okay. That one costs reputation, yields funds for... Okay, so reputation and science is a resource that we can actively spend. And then we've got Linus, who's our science man. But we can't afford any of this right now. So in some way, we have to generate resources before we could do anything. This one we can do right now, the green. We could make a quick buck from the science and R&D team as collected by selling exclusive research rights to the highest bidder. Yes, that means we wouldn't be able to make use of that science ourselves, but for exclusive rights, I'm sure we could fetch a pretty penny. It has a one-time effect. The strategy does not remain active, but can be accepted as many times as desired. And we could also do a bailout, but it costs... We go into negative reputation if we do that. Okay. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we can't do much here until we get resources. Okay. The astronaut complex. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, you guys have... Okay, I can see where the names have come in. And you have a stupidity index. So Hozar is extremely stupid. That makes sense. Boris is the least stupid and most courageous. That's why he plays a tank. These numbers don't seem to add up, though. Right? Gimpy is available for next mission. Can I hire Boris? He seems pretty good. Not enough funds. I can't afford Boris. How much is Boris, then? Oh, whoa! It's 62 grand to hire a person. Alright, well, I'm never hiring Hozar, because he's a dumb fuck. Right? That's never happening. Or Sasuno. Turbo douches. And Kim's a chicken shit. Not stupid, which makes sense, actually. Pritesh is full bin. From the looks of things. A pilot who is both... not stupid, though, but Gimpy's looks pretty solid. Okay. Alright. So we have a max of 5. We can only have 5 of them. So we're going to send Evil Bee, Pritesh, Janna, and Gimpy into space. Okay, alright. So that's our squad. Can I train them or anything? What if I click on Gimpy? No. Don't think so. I think they just show up. Their stats look maybe randomized. Alright. No vessels found. Please go to the vehicle assembly building to create a vessel. Sure. What's it? The fuck was that noise? Okay. Oh, these are our missions. Okay. Ah, so this is how we can do stuff. Got a scientific data from Kerbin. Kerbin, world first record keeper site. We need brave Kerbals with the right stuff to help achieve our dreams. We still have unchecked items on our list of records to break and would like to change that. Give us a quick crew report before launching. It's fine if any of the lights on the control panel are flashing. Just give it a kick. Prestige level is trivial. The objective is to recover or transmit any science experiment data from Kerbin. Is Kerbin a place? Like a planet? Are we at Kerbin? Where's Kerbin? Launch a vessel. Escape the atmosphere. Orbit. So Kerbin must be our planet. If we have to orbit Kerbin. Fly a vessel up and out of the atmosphere and accelerate parallel with the surface until you're in a stable orbit. Alright, so I guess we should take this and this. I probably am not going to escape the atmosphere. I don't know if those missions... It's got a timer on them. So, maybe we come back to that. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's not huge. Engineering 101. What does it do for me? Basic rocketry. Stability. It doesn't tell me what these do. Survivability? Okay, so the rocket stuff is all the top row. Propulsion. Don't we need propulsion to go? We need propulsion to go, right? Otherwise we don't go. I want to go. All right. Ultimately, we can't do any of this, yes. This costs science. Oh, there's archive. What is this? Duna. There she blows. Okay. Okay, so this is just an archive of what we would have done. All right. Please go to the spaceplane hangar to create a vessel. I assume we want to build a rocket first. What the fuck? Engines, fuel tanks. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this yet. We want to do a rocket first, I'm guessing. Welcome to the tracking station. This is the tracking station facility, and here you give you all the solar system, as well as the current positions and trajectories of all missions. When you have missions in progress, you'll see... So I don't individually control them then? I can set them, like, to go. And they'll go and do stuff. You'll take command of them from the screen. So if I want to take command of them, I can, maybe, but they'll autopilot otherwise. That would be nice. Sometimes contracts may require specific destinations in orbit or on the surface. These will be visible here. Lastly, if you want to see the same map during flight, just hit M. Okay. Where are we trying? Where's our objective, then? Is this the moon? How do I, WASDA? No? Minmus. So, moon there. Minmus. Where Duna? Any Duna knowers? Minmus. Minmus. Why'd you just keep... Is that because I'm selected on it? What's this? Can't click any of those yet. Where the fuck is this Duna place? I can't get there if I don't know where it is. Is that it? I assume it's red. Probes, what the fuck have you got me into? Planes, relays, bases? Bases? Isn't this game just fucking shoot rocket off? What the fuck? Space objects, sites? Wait, do I have to create like waypoints to get where? Oh, whatever, this is a bit overwhelming. Okay. Alright, we have a mission. Go up. This is where our focus should be. Alright. Hello. I'm Werner von Kerman, Chief Rocketry Engineer. This is the building. Pretty impressive. Sure. On your left, you'll find components to construct your own spacecraft. Select a starting part, then attach others to it to build a ship. You can have a look around the right mouse button or the arrow keys. That's it, really. Okay. If you need a more in-depth explanation of how to build, have a look at the training section on the main menu. Uh-huh. Okay. What do we have? We have a command pod. It's safer and more reliable. So this has 3 variants. An electrical charge and monopropellant 10. Tolerant, what? 50 Gs. 4,000 kilopascals. A tolerance of 14 meters per second impact. And it's got a mass of 3/4 of a ton plus passenger mass. Alright. So I don't want to send any fat Kerbals up. Got it. Got it. And then we have no fuel tanks, apparently. Don't we need fuel to go to space? I would think we do. We have an engine. Okay. With a mass of 1.5 tons. I hope I get a summary of all this. That would be nice. Command and control, nothing. Structure. A girder segment. Build the structure of your dreams with the Maxo Construction Toys Modular Girder segment. I assume that's something I can strap shit to. A coupling? A payload? Cannot be the first part of the vessel. Ground. Thermal, electrical, communication, science. Mystery goo containment unit. What's this for? That's like a jizz collector? It's a sealed container which appears to be filled with a strange-looking substance. We couldn't reach in or break the canister open, but watching how the goo behaves when subjected to different situations could be educational. Why do we want to research space splooge? Cargo. A jetpack for EVA? What? And a parachute. And then we have... Oh, that's that thing that they land in. I know what that is. Yeah. That's where Tom Hanks was in Apollo 13 when they're at the end. They found that floats in the water. I know what that is. I've seen that before. Okay, so, I mean, my guess would be we want an engine. I have an engine. Okay. Sick. Oh, shit, it's floating. Should that not be on the ground? Can I zoom out? I mean, engine should be... Why can it go through the... What? The fuck? Why can it go through the floor? Okay, engine... And... Oh! Oh! I'm gonna need the name of ships. This one's not gonna work, right? Okay. The USS Oof. The USS Oof will be our first flight. Oh, there's the flag thing.
Like, I'd like you to direct your attention to the flag. You can see it in here.
Yeah, I can't zoom in.
No, if it's on the wall. There you go.
Oh, that's quite clever. You put way too much thought into that, Chris. That is like way too much thought that has gone into that. It goes on the ship as well. Shouldn't this need fuel? Right, do I have a summary of what's happening? What's this? I have 865 meters per second. What does that mean? Apparently I can't add fuel tanks to it. I don't want that. Rotate. Okay. It's not pointy enough. I want it to be pointier. I can't really add anything else to this. I can strap the goo container to it. Let me put the jizz box on the front. There we go. Alright, we're going to send the jizz into space. Maybe that'll get us our science thing. Is this our ship? It's not powerful enough. What if I mean, is it powerful enough? I don't know. It has 162 thrust and 7 twers with a 9-second burn. 9 seconds isn't a long time, is it? Let's strap... We need more power. Where was... Hold on. What if... How do I... Yeah. If I do that. And then... Do... Yeah. Right, we have a lot more thrust now. I should set this off. This is bad. Let's not do that. Hold on. Let's just see what this does. Alright. Launch. Wait, do I have to choose somebody to be in this? I feel bad already. Crew. I'm sorry, Pritesh. I am sorry. Somebody has to go. Do they? Do I have to send somebody? I just wanted to shoot. Maybe I don't need to kill Pritesh. It won't be... Okay, we can launch it without killing Pritesh. This vessel has no remote control or manned command modules. It won't be controllable. What if... Hold on, Pritesh. What if I gave you a parachute? Right? Should that not be, like, inside? Not outside? Can I not put it inside? Oh, it already has one, I think. Hold on. Wait, how did I get that up? Okay, alright, okay, I figured it out. Okay, we're good. Right, alright. Awesome. I've given you a... Okay, you gotta be fine. It's gonna be A-okay. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this now. Alright. Wait, it has no manned area? I thought didn't we put... Oh, no. Okay. Launch. Oh, shit. Do I have to do anything? Okay, Pritesh. Do I have to do something here? Go. Begin. Click. Docking mode, toggle map, maneuver mode. Pritesh is in. Oh, it has fuel. Yeah. Okay. Recover vessel. Go. Go. Begin. Activate. Fire. You've got fuel. How do I... Toggle brakes. Gear action. Go. Oh, I did a thing. Is it one of these? Messages, resources, alarm clock, contracts. No. Oh! I could be Pritesh. Okay. I don't want to be Pritesh anymore. Go. Go. Okay, I can click this button. Where's the... Go. There's a green one. Go. 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 Stage 0. Okay, hold on. Where go? That's the app launcher. Action menu. Okay. Okay, don't make me deactivate Steam, you fucks. Fuck off. Where's the go button? Take off. Countdown. T minus. Yeah? How do I stop being British? Oh, God. It's in pre-launch. Maybe I go to flight control? Okay, the stage thing has stopped flashing. How do I go back? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be British anymore. I don't want to do that. Let me out. Click. Go back to... This is why I shouldn't have chose British. You can't fly. Go. Go. Ugh. Okay, if I was flying a space rocket machine... No one would let me do that. Maneuver mode. Okay, what's this? Time to reach locked. Locked. Unlock. What is this thing? I want to stop being British. Go back. Please. Start mass, end mass, burn time. That's my resources. Messages. Time mode. We've got full Wi-Fi. That's good. Full crew control. Maybe I have to rev it up like a speedboat. That appears to not be the case. Advanced orbital info is locked. That's locked. Maybe I didn't put enough fuel in it. I can't get out of this view. F1? Uh-oh. Standing by to launch. Okay. Okay. We're standing by. I've locked my period. It's good, I think. It's the time mode. Resume flight. Okay. Fly. Ah! All right. Go. Go. Nav ball. RCS. SAS activated. Throttle. Begin. Stability assist. Okay, that's got fuel. Remove? No. Go EVA? No, I don't want that. Where's the go button? Maybe we do it from mission control? Is that a thing? No, it's gotta be from here. It's give us this interface, right? It's gotta be from here. Throttle up. Go. Pritesh, go! You fucking idiot. I should have picked a better pilot. How is there no go button? Well, there is, but I don't know where it is. Toggle action, gear action group. Brakes. We don't need brakes. We haven't started yet. Toggle the lights. Right, let me go to mission control. Maybe I can do it from there. No, that's just missions. I must be missing something. Like, I've not put something on the ship that allows it to go. 3 parts in 1 stage. Like, do I get it all clear that, like, it's good to go? I can't really put much else on it, though, right? I had very limited options. Launch vessel. Go to the USS Oof on the launch. Okay, so we do launch from here. Okay. This is where we do it from. Alright, it's got to be in the help menu. I need launch. Not app launcher. Space travel. Controls. General controls. Okay. Alright, here we go. That's quick save. That's not what I'm after. Flight directions. Okay, this assumes I'm already in fucking space, though, you dickhead. How do I get to the spaceman? Physics warp? Time warp? No, where go? General flight. Ah, maybe do it be the keyboard. Throttle up, throttle down. Alright. Ooh, shit's happening! The throttle's maxed. Release the brakes. Fire the engines. Okay, I can move the throttle now. Okay, we're getting closer. Activate next stage. Okay. Whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yo, get it, British! Look at the youth go! Ah, dude! Oh, dude, that was shit. Like, really shit, dude. Oh, no, he's still going. Yo! Okay, now use the parachute, brother. Like, I gave you the parachute. I don't think we tested the jizz cannon out. We're still going. Holy fucking shit, I'm in space. Yo, get absolutely fucked. I did it. Not quite. Close, though. I think if I strapped a bunch of engines to Pritesh, I can get him to space. Wait, have I lost... Uh-oh. Are you've not escaped the atmosphere, right? You're gonna come back down? I didn't put a parachute on the rocket itself. Yeah, we are, Pritesh, can you, do I have to tell you to get out, or are you too stupid? Uh-oh. Pritesh, I gave you a... Pritesh. Cannot disembark. Pritesh, I need you to evacuate. No. Pritesh, Personal parachute, yeah? Pritesh? Pritesh? I mean, surely I don't need to tell this fucking idiot to get... Is it going to land on my building? Oh, no. Pritesh, please get out. Go EVA, dude. Why wouldn't Pritesh use the parachute that I provided for him? Lift off, crashed. Pritesh was killed. Why? Why was Pritesh killed? I don't... Why wouldn't Pritesh use the parachute that I gave him? Right? Okay, I mean, no use crying over spilt milk. Where parachutes? I should have maybe checked this before. Is there a search? I don't understand why Pritesh didn't get out of the... Why wouldn't you do that? It just feels really stupid. Kerbal parachute. You had to press P. There's only one thing I think is appropriate here. We haven't had to do this in a long time. These are trained pilots!
But it's you.
No! That's so dumb! That is so fucking dumb that that smiling idiot just stood there. Just sat in his fucking spaceship like, well, if you don't press P, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Well, his sacrifice, though, if we think about it, Pritesh's sacrifice was in service of a greater good. So we can look at it that way. Did we achieve any of our goals then? I don't think so, right? Oh, we must have done one. Yeah. Yeah, we did. We launched our first vessel. Okay, so we got a reward for that. So what's our other one? Gather scientific data. Give us a quick crew report before launching. Recover or transmit any science experiment data from Kerbin to achieve this goal. Well, we got 8 science. Or was that the reward for doing this one? No, that was only 1 science. So why didn't we get this? Oh, because we couldn't recover? I saw a thing where it was recover the thing. The crash. There must be something left. How did I recover? The oof. Edit vessel. Delete vessel. Launch vessel. Steam. Oh. Something. I right-clicked it. What did I do? Wait, why do I have it back? No, Gimpy, no. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Scrap, scrap, scrap. No. No. Stop. No. No, Gimpy, no. No, 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 no. Don't press space. How do I get... Recover. Why is... Oh, okay, so it's like saved the ship design? Is that what just happened? Okay, I think we're alright. We should probably do some R&D, I guess. Let's do basic rocketry. And I guess there's a liquid fuel engine, a fuel booster, and a fuel tank. Let's do that. And that requires 5. Alright, so we got some R&D going away. That's good. No science reports found. So I guess we need to build a better ship. Do we? I think, first of all, we need to accept another mission, right? Because that's going to get us rewards. Yeah, let's go to mission control. Conduct a focused observational survey. How do we do that? Go to the designated test site and gather observational reports. How do we do that? Take a crew report in flight above 18,800 meters near Bob's Pitfall? Where the fuck is Bob's Pits? What the fuck is that? Where's Bob's Pitfall? Is that a place on this planet? M. Where is Bob's Pitfall? Where's that? Is it nearby? Bob? I guess we need to be able to control... How long does R&D take? Like forever? Or is that just done? Okay, it's just immediately done. Sweet. Okay, so we can make a... We need to get into space then and be able to fly around. I think. So now we've got a fuel tank. So... Let's stick that on. Right. Is that what we have here? What's this bit? Okay. The Flea Solid Fuel Booster. Which has... This is way heavier. But has more thrust. This thing is like super heavy. This thing is fucking huge, actually. Right, look at that thing. Has it got a longer burn? It's widely used in many space programs whenever the need to save cash is greater than the need to keep astronauts alive. Okay, that's dangerous then. What makes it more dangerous than, say, that? What does this one look like? Oh, that's cute. It uses a different... Okay, these all use liquid fuel. The swivel. It was a breakthrough. Its thrust vectoring feature. It can... so it can deflect its thrust to aid in craft... Oh, it's more stable. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's more stable. I see. Did we get any other new stuff? We've got a fin now. So we can sort of direct where we want to go. Okay, that's more for stability. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Right, we start fresh. We'll build this big fuck here. Why is it like... So it needs to be strapped... Oh, it's a booster. No, the other one's a booster. Why is it not green? Like something's wrong with it. Is it... Oh, is it because it's missing a command pod? Probably. Okay, so if we stick a fuel... I can't stick a fuel tank on it? Why is everything opaque and not working? What's wrong? Do you want to save the current craft for continuing? Don't save. Okay. We're building a new one. I think that's what we need to do. Alright. Okay, the Pritesh will go further. I feel the Pritesh will get to space. In his name, we'll get there. Alright, so we just want to strap a fuckload of engines to it, right? Wait, this is not green either. The fuck? What am I doing wrong? I have money, right? Yeah, I got cash. What am I doing wrong? This worked before. Like, nothing's sticking together. Did I turn something like snap off? It's rotating stuff. Okay. I fucked something up here and I don't know what. What have I fucked up? Nothing to reset. Reset. What have I fucked up? What have I fucked up? What have I fucked up? Fuck something up. Build pods. We started with a pod last time, didn't we? I've got money. So why are you not happy? Is it? Am I lacking orange things? What are orange things? Engine. Oh, that's where we got our summary. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Nothing's working now. Let me go out back in. Oh, I can see it now. Wait, did I have a giant fucking booster floating in the sky? Is that what it was? Oh. I don't know how I did that, but sure. Okay, right. This thing is going to be... space-worthy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick a bunch of engines together. Good enough. If we stick them together with... Maybe I need to make it prettier. Can I paint these? Get off. Stop. No, I want just you. No. No. What? No. What are you... There we go. Okay. Come over here. I don't know why you're making this so awkward. Stop it. Go there. Why are you over there? Come here. Okay, you're taking the piss. Right, that's it. You're going in the bin. I'll build another one. Fuck you. What? Okay. Calm down. Okay, so everything is relative around the position of this thing. Okay. I assume I'm putting Gimpy on this one. This might be overkill. Go there. Do it! You fuck. Why won't you go? Your friend goes, you go. Okay, there's something wrong with this structural beam. Let's put it dead center. That's better. It'll be fine. I feel like this is... Okay. It's not good, is it? I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious to see what happens. Who's going to crew this? Okay, we have a parachute, so they should be fine. Right? We need a science. I think Evil Bee. I'm sorry, mate, but I can press P now. So you have better odds than Pritesh did. It should go up. I will deploy the parachute, trust. I did press P. I did. I pressed P. Okay, this is going to be harder than I thought. I think for now, I pressed P.
Hmm.
I did. I pressed P. I did. I pressed P. I did. Fuck me. Okay. All right. Let's send one straight up. Yeah? Let's do that. Let's just... If we aim straight, we can't be imbalanced.
That makes sense, yeah. I see the logic.
Well, we just need to get into orbit. Right? If we do that, we're good. Let's just do a nice, simple one. I'm going to have to recruit more people. I want to be absolutely clear, though. I did press P. Alright, let's just go up before we consider this balance thing. Okay. Right, you've... Will you please stop putting it up there? Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put a fuel tank on it and just a pod, right? I'm going to make this, like, so basic. This is, like, NASA Day 1. I'm going to give you a couple of fins to help with stability. This is, like, bog basic rocket. This can't go wrong. It's got a bit of extra fuel on it. And it's got 4 fins. And for the love of... I think I'm doing the parachute thing wrong. Because I keep giving them a parachute. But they keep killing themselves. There we go. Right, you've got a parachute. I'll even put... Okay, I put the other parachute on the top. I've given you 2 parachutes. Whoever's going up in this one, you're safe. The Evil Bee is going to be our first orbit thing. Gimpy? It's you, mate. You're going to be our first little green man to get to space. I'm confident. I'm confident about this. It can't really go wrong. We've given it good stability. Please don't. You're going to be fine, Gimpy. You're going straight up. It can't even go wrong, all right? I've made it nice and phallic. It's glorious. You're going to be fine, mate. You're going to be absolutely fine. I feel confident. The Evil Bee... And I've given you 2 parachutes, right? This should be fine. I just want to get us into space before we look into any further situations, alright? Alright. This looks good. This looks good. Here we go, Gimpy. Trust. Let me just double check the parachute. P is deploy. I did press P. I did press P. Okay, here we go. You ready, Gimpy? That's better. This is good. Look at the control you've got. The fins doing work. This is fucking solid, dude. I think we're gonna see stars. You're on fire. Oh, no. No, this is just getting through the atmosphere. We seem to be losing health. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gimpy. Gimpy. We're in space. Uh-oh. How do I get you... Uh-oh. There's a problem. Surely we're not completely out of orbit, or... I need to do a crew report. How do I do that? I don't know how to switch to the external view. C. Okay. I don't think we have a stability system. Gimpy, I think you're floating away from the planet. That number's not going down. Oh, there's things on the map. Okay. I'm gonna need you to... We're going down! Yo! Yo, Gimpy! Saved! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. There is a pause. Alright. I can get you down, Gimpy. I can. You're going to come home safely. Trust. Just have some faith, brother. Let's get you lined up. Alright, here we go, mate. We got this. We got this. Just lining you up real nice. We got this, dude. Me and you. Me and you. Here we go. Hey, it's beautiful. Oh, there's the moon. Oh, we can make the moon. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Slow it down. When's a good time to deploy the parachute? Just hold on. It's all good. Oh, we're a little... Uh-oh. Probably not while we're on fire. Maybe we should. Oh, no. This is gonna blow up. Get out, Gimpy. I'm pressing P. I'm pressing P. Gimpy, get out. It's unsafe to deploy. When is it safe to deploy? Deploy. I can't lose another guy. I can't even afford to replace them. Alright, it needs to be 1,000. Okay, I think we're still good. I don't understand the parachute thing. Okay, yes, I know. Gimpy died. I know. Okay, we have to do some reading. We have to do some reading. I don't understand why we can't get out. I get that I was going too fast, probably. Surely we achieved something there, though, right? This wasn't fruitless. We did make it to space. Okay. Hold on. We have to learn. Let's cross Gimpy off. For fuck's sake. I'll be honest, I really didn't expect that from moment one it would be massacring crews unless you had some... there's no tutorials. Well, there is, but it says you have to drop out to, like, some mini-games or something. Okay. Let's learn a little bit here. Let's learn a little bit. Basics. Here's some information how to make this a reality. Okay. When your vertical thrust is greater than your weight and drag, you're on your way. The other way around, it's bad. Makes sense. Designing a rocket so it'll want to fly straight is one of the first challenges. Center of lift versus center of mass. By building so the center of lift is behind the center of mass, the aerodynamic forces on the rocket will help keep it stable. This method is using some of these principles of static stability to help gain it. Right, so the center of mass is there, the center of lift down there, the center of thrust. Okay. Keeping the thrust centered will help things going where you want. We figured that out ourselves. Sure. Okay, so we need to get the pink thing to be underneath. Alright, we want to get the pink in the right lane. Alright, pink is good. We like the pink. We don't want the stink, we want the pink. Symmetry. Yes, I learned this. I did learn this. We're attaching components to the vessels, the symmetry tools. Okay, we've got symmetry helpers. Angle, snap. And then we get level of symmetry. Okay. There is also a mirror symmetry, which is especially useful for building planes. Trying to add these manually is possible, but it'll never be balanced. If you do it manually, you'll likely require constant inputs to stay on course. Okay, so they've got a helper to help us with that. That's pretty good. Design your rocket with aerodynamics and drag force in mind. Yeah, make it reasonably... Okay, try not to strap shit to it. Alright, makes sense. When building a vessel, you'll use a number of control ports. And there are 2 types of parts to consider. Having one type and not the other will leave you floundering for control. Player input. These parts allow you to input controls for the vessel, probe cores, and manned pods. Okay, so I did have basic control. Reaction wheels, control surfaces, gimbaled engine, and the RCS. That's the little spoofer, right? There it goes. Psst. That's the sploofer. Psst, psst. These parts supply force to the vessel via airflow over the surface, torque from gyroscopes, gimbaled engine movement, and direct thrust from the thrusters. Yeah, that's the primary engine for Odyssey is a liquid engine. These have variable thrust and require tanks of liquid fuel. Yep. The solid rocket booster. As the name suggests, these engines are typically used as boosters to get things moving. They carry their own fuel, and once lit, it cannot be throttled or shut off. So we don't actually have like a controllable engine yet to control ourselves. The ion engine? Okay, that's a bit fancy. We'll come back to that. Supplies. Bring fuel. Yeah. Electric charge. Used by all electronic parts. It's critical for unmanned craft. So we don't need to keep killing accidentally the Kerbal men. The fuels use high-efficient ion engines, mostly used by the RCS. Monopropellant. This is the fuel for control thrusters. Okay, so when we have the spoofer, the spoot, we need that. Protecting delicate science equipment. We're considering that we're literally hurling stuff into space. There's need to protect from the elements. Okay, so we can do a bunch of experiments, and you do that in service containers, which we haven't unlocked yet. Recharging. ECs used for any purpose, but batteries are heavy for single-use items. Luckily, so we can recharge power. So with solar panels, cool. Thermoelectric generators. Very heavy, but reliable. Engine alternators. Many engines have built-in alternators that will generate varying amounts of electrical current, depending on the throttle setting. Okay, so we can charge that way. And fuel cells. Sweet. Parachutes. What goes up does come back down. It is much easier and more efficient to use parachutes when landing on bodies that have an atmosphere compared to an engine burn. Just keep in mind that not all places you visit have an atmosphere. The staging stack icon displays the state of each parachute. The color of the background shows how safe it is to stage. The icon's color shows the state of the stage chute. Alright. But maybe I should have done it way earlier. I'd have to check the VOD. Was there a point when it was like safe to deploy, when it was very high up, and it was just before the craft started to burn up, obviously? Hatches and ladders. Kerbals... Oh, could he not get out? Uh-oh. Shit. I don't think I have an option to add that, though. I don't think so. Okay, I think that's if you want to take off again. We can carry cargo. Yeah, we've seen that. I keep giving them fucking parachutes. Kerbals have an inventory. Parachutes and jetpacks are now swappable cargo parts that Kerbals carry by default. The inventory is also limited by the mass they can carry. Yeah, so usually... Fucker. A Kerbal on EVA can get parts from a... This is going to get super complicated. Once in a Kerbal's inventory, you can click the place button on the inventory panel to begin placing it. Okay, that's when we're out. We've got to put lights and shit up. Multiple stages. Carrying unneeded equipment with you uses more fuel. Most rockets use stages to get rid of used SRBs and engines, fuel tanks, or other parts that are no longer required. Should I have detached the boosters? Were we too heavy? Could we have gone down to just the control pod? That is what happens, right? They throw off the empty fuel tanks because they're pointless. Okay. Kerbal pilots and many probes can use the stability assist system. This can be held to keep your vessel pointed in the desired direction. The SAS modules can be seen to the left. It's most basic. SAS will hold the heading of your vessel. It's called stability mode. More advanced modes will allow you to target other directions. What's pushing that? SAS uses control sources to apply force to get you back on target. If there's not enough force, you may see more control parts. Hibernation mode. And that's a probe. Okay. Alright. Okay. Vessel just... Yeah, my vessels are always just... Fuck you, man. Prick. Arsehole. Did we make any money or anything? Oh, we got science. Hey, you know what? Not all bad. Like, yeah, we killed a bunch of people, but... Which I agree is bad. Let's get engineering. What does that give us? The decoupler? Oh, that's so we can dump shit. A thermometer. A communitron. Oh, is this how we're going to send back our science reports? Okay, we got communitrons. Okay. And then we have 6. Survivor. Maybe we haven't got the survivability perk, so they want... Oh, a heat shield. Okay. A landing strut. Service bay. So that's where we can do some science experiments. Okay. You know what I should do? I should send an unmanned... We haven't got remote control yet, right? Right. Hazar, I'm going to enlist you. No particular reason. Should I try? Like, this got up there. I need to deploy things, like the parachute. I might send the Evil Bee up again, but unmanned. And then I want to figure out the staging shit. And we know this is going to come back down, right? We can paint it. Oh, no shit. Oh, I can... Okay. Okay. Alright, I need a piss. We can fucking make it so we can deploy it earlier. Son of a fucking bitch. We should add a decoupler, right? Where's that? Okay. So when the thrust is over, we can get rid of this bit. Where do I see that center of gravity and all that? Where's that? The pink. Where's the pink? Engineering. AV tools. How do I get the pink? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're perfect right now. I'm going to try and send this unmanned and see if I can get it down. Right, I'm gonna have a drink and then we're doing it. I'm gonna. This is gonna come. I'm not gonna sacrifice Hozar just yet, but Hozar is next up for sure. Back in 1 sec. All right,
So, in terms of what Mike can actually see here, so he can see something.
I can see the bright light.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a bright light there, but I can make out a little bit of blue on my screen. That's about it.
Exactly. So what you're really going to be able to see, and this is kind of the closest I could replicate. I put quite a lot of thought into what materials to make this out of. I did a lot of testing. So you'll be able to kind of figure out where you are in the room. So you'll be oriented towards your monitor. You'll know where your keyboard is.
Yes.
But you're really only going to be able to see a slight blur that is like very, very strong contrast.
I can't make out any shapes whatsoever.
Exactly. So.
Oh, 1 minute. Mike's ringing. Hello? You alright? Yeah. I'm just streaming. Yeah, I just got licked out by a toad. Like, I went to... Yeah, it was disgusting. I went to get these boxes to rescue the cargo, and then this giant fat toad with a giant long tongue, I had to go in a circle, and it kept licking me out of the circle. And then, eventually, everyone in the chat was like, you just have to stay in the circle. But it did definitely... Its tongue grabbed me out of the circle. My fingers were shaking.
Easy. Easy. Yeah, you're not like doing the perfect 17-button ramp, mate. It goes fucking shield, 7 renews, Shadow Fiend, Premonition, Radiance, Evangelism, Premonition, Penance. Fucking shut up, man. We need the Metal Gear music. Oh god, it feels like it's an hour. I'm pretty sure at this point there is no way of saving Karlach, which is my one regret of all our choices throughout this game. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. I bet it's that fucking blacksmith. Cunt. Stupid Isabel. Glad she's dead. All right. Operation Safe Landing is underway. Operation Safe Landing. I just want to not have it explode. That's it. I'm going to pay attention to these non-tooltip buttons. Shit, I can't launch without a crew member. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I'm sure I can get this down. I'm sure, Hozar, I can get this down. I feel very confident. Okay? Um... Hmm. What did it, why? Landed. Recover. Okay, I mean, technically, Hazard didn't die. So that's good. We didn't go anywhere, though. So that's good. It has fuel. What did I do wrong there? Let's try again. That's interesting. I added the decoupler. Is it the decoupler that's fucking this up? Is that not how you use the decoupler? Fully operational upgrade. Oh, that's to do larger ships. Okay. I can only assume it's the decoupler in some way. Oh, that's a fuel tank. Oh, I thought that was a decoupler. It's a fuel tank. Aha. Oh no, there's the decoupler. Yeah. Why aren't you launching? How does the decoupler work? This will sever the structural linkage between itself and whatever it's connected to. Painted on its sides are handy arrows indicating which side detaches. Yeah, the top. Let's remove it for now. Let's see if that is what's causing the problem. Where the fuck is Hozar? He's not dead, is he? No. No, he's not dead. That's good. Is it because you're an engineer and not a pilot? Can you not fly? Alright, buddy. You ready? Hey! There we go. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, whoa, the parachute. Oh, no. Stop. Turn the engine off. Decouple. Please stop. Oh, no. Stop. I turned the throttle off. Please stop. Oh, but you gotta set the parachute on fire. Okay. Chill. Chill. I think we're good. I think it's okay. Why did the parachute deploy there? I didn't press P that time. Did I have it highlighted or something? Why did that go off straight away? I changed the altitude. Does that altitude change on the parachute mean it auto deploys when it's safe then? I mean, why would it go off on takeoff though? That makes no sense. We don't want that to happen. But I think you're going to be fine, Hozar. I think you're good. Shh. I think you're going to be okay. You're not going to die. Yeah. Down you come. Nice and gentle. Hey! He lives! Oh! He lives! Oh, my guy. Okay, I saved him. I got him back. Okay. Alright. This is good. I'm proud of that. How do I go faster? Like, we've landed. This is the end of the flight, obviously. No? It's over. Stop. Yes? Resume flight. I mean, we're landed. Recover vessel. Okay, and we earned some science. Not bad. And some money. Okie dokie. Alright. Not bad. I mean, progress, right? We can look at it that way. Why did that happen? Is it because it's set off at... No, because the earlier version was like 1,000, right? So it can't be that. I just want it to go off... Let's go again. Maybe I had it set to automatic or something. Right, don't set off the parachute. Why? It was at what, 700 meters? What the fuck? Huh. First of all, I can't get the parachute to deploy. Now it won't stop deploying. It's got to be this. But why would it set off and take off? Like, obviously we don't want the parachute to go off on takeoff. That's insane. It's got to be this. You know, sometimes you can't kill someone and you're really trying to kill somebody. Let's try this again. I also don't know what it means. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is happening here? Why is this happening? What the fuck? What is happening? Why is it happening? Right, let's sell it and buy a new one. Maybe that one's busted. It's probably what it is. That's got to be what it is. So we know it's not the decoupler now. Hold on. That much we know. It's not the decoupler. Has that got default? So that's set to 1,000. Okay. I have a feeling, though, when it actually goes up into fucking space, he's just going to die again, because then the parachute won't go off. Okay. So we can set a group of functions to happen, which can toggle off and on in flight. That's cargo mode. Been through there. Right, all I want to do is land a craft safely at this point. Let's try this one. Right, this is a brand new parachute. Fresh parachute. Alright, Huzzah. We've got a decoupler. Please don't set the parachute off. Right, the decoupler is going off immediately. Stop fucking laughing! That's what's happening. There's shit going off immediately. Why is that happening? Okay, I understand what the problem is. Why is it happening? Why is this automatically doing just going and doing its thing? Force percent 100, enable crossfeed. What does that mean? Okay, there's definitely some function. It's gotta be this, right? Like these little buttons down here. Like, does highlighting them disable them? Okay, let's try that. Are they set to automatic for some reason? Okay, if I highlight these, does that disable? I can only highlight one at a time. The decoupler is going off immediately. Yeah, that's the decoupler going off. And that's why the parachute's going off straight away, instead of me selecting it. So have I... Okay. Alright. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. The problem is, I don't know why. Right, there's the snap function. Okay, found that. Good. Force percent, that's when it goes off. So it goes off with 100% force. So we can change that. Okay, that makes sense. The parachute altitude, yeah. It's like when I hit space, it's setting everything off. Or setting it to automatic. It's something to do with that, I think. So, module controls. Or mode controls. UVA. Okay, is it the staging? If I press space, is it doing the staging for everything that can be staged? Is that what's happening? Have I been taking off incorrectly the whole time? And there's a different way of doing that. Okay. For example, if I click this, and then... No. Okay. I think it's something like this. Left Alt L, lock, unlock, staging activation. Okay. Okay, now we're at pink. I assume that means it's locked. There's not many other buttons I can press here. There's... Okay, hold on. Let's go old school. Where's key bindings? Flight UI scaling. Custom. That's video. Okay, because the staging's locked there. It won't let me do that. Okay, space was staging everything. Decouple. Okay, I think I've cracked it. I think I've fucking done it. I think I've fucking done it. I can get you back, Hozar. I can get you fucking back. I can get you back, dude. Fucking believe in me, brother. Okay, the parachute thing is changing. I think we need to speed up time a little bit. Please don't drift off into space. Please don't. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, so we shouldn't start burning up too much. I can't deploy the chute now, can I? It'll take him 1.5 years to land, or maybe we do. I don't know. When he's like 60,000, but that Red Bull guy jumped out, right? He's going to start going too fast for us to slow him down. Oh, I'm doing it. Did it do it? No. Deploy. Oh, shit. Why is he not deploying? P? Please, please. No, Hozar, don't. No, 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 no. P. It's getting worse. Dude, deploy the... I tried! He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die again. Please. Uh-oh. It's failed. That's bad, right? Oh! Dude! Yo! Oh, it's going to take you a while to land, mate, but I don't care. I don't care. My first survivor. I don't think I could send Hozar out ever again. I don't think I can. I think he's done his time. And the worst part is I have no idea why that worked, and if we could have done it at 1,000. If we could have done it at a different time, I don't know. I have no idea. But this is a momentous day. You know what we need? We're gonna get slapped. I can only have 10 seconds. Oh, I want to live to win. Come on, we're at warp speed, baby. I swear to fuck, if he explodes on landing, I'm going to bed. I am going to fucking bed. Look at what we just achieved. We successfully, like, decoupled the engine. We're going to get him down safely. Right? Why is it speeding up? Please don't. Oh no, it's just because of the speed. It's good. It's good. It's good. They should give us loads of research as well. And now we can... I have to... Okay, so let's think on here. Assuming he's not going to die. We need to figure out how to do a scan of a place. That was one of our objectives, right? Like, it was called Barry's Butts or whatever. So I need to figure out how to, like, scan Barry's butt. And that'll be good for monies and things. We probably need to recruit more people now we can successfully get them. Well, not blow them up. Which I think is great. Please don't die. Here we go. You've got to be fine. You have to be. Here we go. Tender now. Delicate. 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 That's awesome. That is awesome. That is fucking awesome. I'm not getting that, like, mission report thing. Yeah, near Bob's Pitfall. Where's Bob's Armpit? Where's that mission report? Like, the mission's over. Because we've landed, right? We're done. So... Okay, I just sat Hozar down. Why isn't the flight done? It was last time. Do we have to click recover? Because I think we lose maybe the bonus, like it's a failed mission then or something. Maybe not. We got a flight report? We did! We got 1 data for 8 science. Nice! I guess we lost the rest of the ship, which sucks, but, yeah. Okay, we can do more R&D. Alright, sweet.
Well done, mate.
I got a guy up!
Progress.
And I got him back down. How good's that? I'm well pleased with that.
Do you know what I think we need?
as like a reward for your expertise. I
What?
think it'll be very helpful, sort of. I think you get your first science lesson.
Oh, a science lesson. What, do you know? Is it a science lesson on where Bob's pits are?
No. This is the fundamental physics. This is stuff you need to know as a rocket engineer.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's in the Google Drive. Which,
He made a video.
but you should sync it this time so we don't buffer.
Where am I looking? This is going to be incredibly sarcastic.
Bottom, lesson 1.
It's in show more options. Jesus Christ. Beep, 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 beep. I can't believe it.
Yeah!
It was a bit rough there for the start. I was killing people, you know, in a kind of brutal way. But now we've saved someone. Where's the sync button, Chris? Say again, Mick. Yeah, there it is. Syncing. I can't believe it. I don't even know why it worked. I have no idea why it worked.
Yeah.
I manually... Okay.
I know you don't know.
Yeah, but the biggest mistake I made was finding the spacebar. That is brutal, because it just sets everything off that's all set up on there instead of doing it individually. Looking for the go button. Finding that spacebar was a curse, because it just fucking set all my shit off at once. Like, decoupled the engine, blew everything up. So I was like starting, then parachute setting off straight away. That was a fucking bastard. I'm syncing a Google Drive. Hold on. Does this take Google Drive? It's a bit slow sometimes, man. No, it says up to date. Okay. Oh, it says it's done. All right. What is this bullshit?
The rocket, Kerbal Kind's noblest, girthiest tube. A towering monument to courage, mathematics, and putting fire exactly where it belongs, underneath your butt. But how does a rocket actually work? Well, young space cadet, it all begins with one of science's handiest rules, the third law of motion, first written down by Sir Isaac Kerman. He was certainly one smart cookie. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. Observe. When our brave volunteer throws the owlbear one way, he moves the other way. A rocket does the same thing. Instead of throwing poor defenseless animals, it throws extremely hot gas out of its backside faster than Mike Kerman after a bowl of beans. The engine pushes exhaust downwards, and the exhaust pushes the rocket upwards. That upward push is called thrust. But there is a problem. Gravity. Gravity is the planet's way of saying, where do you think you're going, chum? To lift off, a rocket needs enough thrust to overcome its own weight. If the rocket is heavier than the force pushing it upward, congratulations, your rocket is about as useful as Mike in a library. This is where we meet the thrust-to-weight ratio. That simply means, how much push does your rocket have compared to how much gravity is pulling it down? If thrust is greater than the weight, the rocket rises. If the thrust is equal, it hovers nervously awaiting its inevitable demise. If the thrust is less than the weight, it remains on the launch pad, reconsidering its career. So, to make a rocket fly, we need 3 important things. 1, an engine that throws mass backward very, very fast. 2, enough thrust to defeat gravity's clingy little hands. And 3, a vehicle light enough, sturdy enough, and preferably insured enough to ride on top of the explosion. And that, dear cadets, is the basic principle of rocketry. A rocket does not fly because it wants to go up. It flies because it angrily throws parts of itself down.
Can I have a fucking space cadet thing on why the parachute didn't work? I know that bit. That's what I need. I need a fucking thing that says why the parachute fucking thing did a thing. Fucking Jesus Christ. Right. I need to find Barry's armpit. Oh, here we go. Bob's pit. Okay, okay, okay. There's Bob's Pit. Altitude above 18,800. Okay. What's the mission exactly? Hold on. Recover or transmit any science experiment data from Kerbin to achieve this goal. So I think I need to do an experiment in space. Or maybe I need to just put the jizz cannon on the thing. With a communications thing. Okay, I think we need to add that. Okay. Take a crew report in flight above 18,800 meters near Bob's Pitfall. How do we do a crew report? How do we do a crew report? Right, what did we just unlock? We now have a fuel tank, a fuel booster, and a liquid... We got new engines. Okay, we have new engines. We have new engines. We need a scientist, don't we? Okay, I'm going to try and put on... I need a scientist. Tennessee Trashman. Wait, what? Why is Pritesh and Gimpy here? The hell? Why are these... Chris, why are these guys back? What? This isn't a fresh... No, there's the evil bee. Why have I got zombies? What is that?
I'm not sure if it's the setting thing in difficulty, I'll have to check.
Yeah, do you want to check? Because otherwise the whole thing doesn't work, I guess.
Because it's the 4-base character, so I wonder if that's affecting it. I don't know.
Alright, I'll leave you to have a
let me
look.
have a look and I'll talk to chat.
I haven't upset anyone ever.
What?
They're okay.
I mean, beyond the usual reasons.
Okay.
Beyond the usual reasons. Let me get chat here. Okay. I'll put you over here. Right. Is it just because he reverted the run? Is this why? Or is there a setting? God, it's so warm in this room. It's fucking crazy. Right. Is it this? Yeah, this shouldn't be messing with anything else. Oh, it's just because they're badass, right? The badass traits. Yeah. So it's this one. Yeah. So that should be it. How confident are we, chat? Yeah, it's the only option I can see. Yeah, okay. So we've disabled that. That should be good. Okay, so who are we getting rid of? Who died? Well, I can just dismiss them, right? And that will solve it, presumably. Or will it put them into this list of applicants? So, British, Evil P, and Gimpy. Boosh. Oh, no, it does put them in the list. Oh, shit. I may have just taken some funds. Oh, dear.
Enjoy.
I need to fix this. Well, yeah, but there's now funds missing. So, right, how do I fix that? Yeah, just let load. Is that auto-saved, though? Is that going to undo a bunch of his progress? I've not played this in so fucking long. Yeah, 0 flights. Yeah. Okay. All right. We know what we're doing. So that's Alt F12, I want to say. Debugging. Cheats. Resources. Kerbals. Inventory. Funding. Okay. So we want to do plus... What was it? 60,000? I think. There's no custom amount. I'm just going to put it to 120 and we'll call it good. Okay. We need, ideally, if we can just delete these Kerbals. I know we can do that in the file, but we'll just get Mike to kill them when he gets back. I think that's fine. Yes, that's probably fine. Okay, cool. Easy. All right, now we know. Let's go find the clown.
I have to kill them again. He's left chat open. Hold on. Minimize. I have to kill them again. Well, I do know how to do that, though. I do know how to do that. Can I load one of my previous designs? The Evil Bee. I mean, that'll do it. That'll do it. That will do it. I can't put them all in at once. Let's give it a smaller engine. Well, we're going to redesign the ship anyway, aren't we? Yeah. Alright, let's do a little baby ship. This is the murder ship. There it is. Good luck, Gimpy. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is good practice for my takeoffs, though. Because instead of spacebar, I do that. This really feels cruel. But sacrifices must be made. Apparently. As long as Hozar and Jenna are alive. Unlock. And who else? Pratesh. Yeah, sorry, mate. You know, I could have really done with keeping that scientist. I want you to know, Gimpy, Evilbee, Pratesh. This was not my intention. I think is the best way of putting it. This was not my intention. Okay. And one more. I kind of want this scientist. It's going to take all my money to get another scientist. Can I do a crew report here? Is there something in here where I could do a crew report? Like a clipboard or something? Toothbrush? Oh, shit. Science, snacks, laundry. Okay, right, we're back to where we were. Let's get a scientist. Tennessee Trash. Welcome aboard. I'm also going to grab Boris right now. That's our team for now. Okay. All right. We've got R&D done. I think I should have gone into survivability or stability, actually. General construction. Ooh, a crew cabin, so we could take more people. Strut connectors, another decoupler. Oh, that's decorative more than anything else. Stability enhancer. Okay, let me remind myself of what it is we need to do. We need to test. Go to the test site and gather some observational reports. Above 18,800 meters. Near Bob's Pitfall. So I don't know how we do that. And we need science experiment data from there. Okay. There's definitely a way of loading previous designs, isn't there? Let's go new. Yeah, the evil bee is that. Okay, this shall be Hozar lives. He landed. Okie dokie. We need to add in a communitron, which requires electricity. How do we do that? We need the goo containment. Alright, let's get our pod to start off with. What height did this get us to? We don't want that yet. Command and control, structural. Let's put the decoupler on. And then we had a fuel tank, didn't we? Oh, we've got a fatter fuel tank now. Twice as much fuel. Okay. And then we want a communitron. I think. Is that going to make us wonky? It probably not. It's quite small. Nah. Right, the parachute. Vital. Right, let's strap some goo on. Let's balance the... Let's put the glue thing there. And a thermometer. Maybe this just gives us more science. Right, let's put the fins on. They're important for stability. Okay, now we're stable. Good. Am I missing something? Can I put this? Oh, I can. Oh, no. No, it can't go there. You can go there, though. Are we balanced? Yeah. Pretty good. Okay, so I need to figure out how to do a crew report. Let's save that. Right, I need to send Tennessee trash. Alright, you're gonna be fine, Tennessee. I've done this before. But I need you to do science while you're up there to earn us some stuff. Have I forgotten anything? Don't think so. Go. Uh-oh. Oh, the fucking jizz cannon is making us wonky. Oh, that's nowhere near. We need to be like twice as high as this. Oh no, we're close. Alright, right, pause. 18,800. We're over that. So, how do I do a crew report? Take a crew report. And do science on the Bob's Pit. How do I get him to do a crew report? There's got to be a button. It's never the lever. Oh, is it something to do? Oh, hold on. Oh. Ah. Do we do it here? Get it. Do we have to hold steady over it, maybe? What about the science box? Well. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, shit. Take a crew report, dude. Report. I don't know how to do it. Do it. Gather. Fuck. It's okay if he lands in the water, right? Uh-oh. Oh no, he hadn't landed. Uh-oh. I cut the parachute. I cut the parachute. Is he okay? Shit. Did he die? I'm really sorry about that. I am. That was unnecessary. That was my fault. How do I do a crew report? It's gotta be in science, I guess. Science. Transmission. To transmit the report, you'll need a communications antenna and enough electricity to send it. If you do not have enough EC to send the data in one go, then you can choose to receive diminished returns via the allow partial mode. I'll have the report returned and try again. Requires complete mode. Did I not provide enough electricity? Experiments. The most obvious way to generate science through activities at its simplest, this involves observations by the crew and works its way up through performing experiments all the way to processing data in a lab. A simple action the crew can perform as required. Once you have done these, you'll rarely get any reward for repeating them. But how do you do that? How do you do it? What do you mean? It's a simple action the crew perform as required. But this is the worst fucking help menu ever. Don't sit there and say it's a simple thing to do. Is it? Then how do you do it? You're fucking taking the piss. You're taking the piss. Right, hold on. Right, this thing. Oh my god, you have to extend the antenna. Of course you have to extend the antenna. Of fucking course you have to extend the antenna. Did it say it required electricity though? Does this not work? It just says communication antenna. It doesn't say it requires electricity. Right, there's no science button when I need to send somebody else into space. I've got no choice. I've got no fucking choice. I've got to send somebody else. We are slightly off-center because of this thing. I've got no choice. I need to send somebody else. I've got to figure out how we do these crew reports. And it just says it's a simple action. The crew perform as... So does that mean they'll automatically do it? So why didn't it do it? Or did he do it and it's because we died on landing? Does it need a scientist? I haven't got any more scientists. I'm going to have to send Jenna. Okay. 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 Fuck. Please don't die, Jenna. Oh, we wonky. Okay, we're about to pass 18,000. Okay, we're there. Do it. Take a crew report. Is it because we're not near Bob's? Oh, I need to extend the cock. Deployment would destroy the part. Unable to deploy. What? What do you mean? I did it! 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 Transmit data! Sick! Did I do a thing? I don't think I did a thing. I don't think that worked. Transmit. Done. I still can't take a crew report. We're 35,000 meters up. Why aren't you doing it? We mustn't be near the thing. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry. I'm fixing it. Done. Okay, so all I can think of is that we have to... Yeah, we're here, so we must have to go that way. This mustn't be considered near. That's the only thing I can think of. Right? So I need to aim the ship. Oh, my antenna broke. Fuck. I must have to aim that way. So I could do that by strapping the jizz cannon to a certain side. Right? That'll work. Because I can't really fly right now. Okay, don't cut the parachute before she fucking lands. Any science experiment data? We're good, right? We're good. Nice. Although we earned nothing for that. Okay, let's think about this. We need to go over there. Right? We can't fly around in space yet. We can't do that. How do I go to the map? So if I put the jizz cannon there, that works, yes? Right? Yeah, we need to go like northwest-ish. There's Bob's Pitfall. So we need to go that way. Which kind of correct, I think. Sure, does the fucking rotation of the planet matter? Probably. Trust me, Jenna, this is going to be fine. That's the shit. Go that way. Yeah. Yo, we fucking going. We fucking going. Look at that. Nailed it or what? We're quite far away. Maybe a plane is better for this. Like, we're up there. Yeah. Yeah, not quite, eh? Yeah, we need some thrusters. I think we need to basically hit that. How are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? Do we stick a secondary engine? You know, a booster, like a little one, just to fucking shove us over there? I can't keep stacking jizz barrels all over the fucking ship to get us there. That's not going to work. We're not far off. Like on an astronaut, you know. On an astronomical scale, we're pretty close. Navigation set to Bob's. What? Let me send any data. Unable to deploy. It's pretty fucking close, dude. Oh, we can't do it now. I'm gonna wait a little bit. So you're not taking as long to get down. Or does it matter if you're landing safely? Not really. Okay, we need to get further over. I could also steer just a bit more on landing. On takeoff, I mean. And push us over there a bit more. We haven't got any... We're not getting anything done. Is there an easier mission? No, we need to figure out how to do this. Yeah, this one is bowbacks. I need to steer. Okay. What if I just added more fuel? Right? Yeah? Mass is 8 tons. Is this one booster going to be enough to carry this thing? We might need a different engine. What are we using? What's this one? The hammer. I think that might be a bit shit. I'm slightly concerned about killing Jenna. That's probably a bit much. Let's science this, and I'm going to try and steer us in that direction. Okay, I'm going to try and just, like, send us that way. We need to go over there. Okay. We got a lot more fuel. Go. We still need uppies. We need 18,000. I don't think we got high enough. In fact, I feel pretty confident we're not high enough. Like, nowhere near. Holy fuck, that's bad. Holy shit, that is like so bad. Don't die. Oh, shit. No, gravity will do its job. It's fine. It's fine. Trust. Trust. That, yeah. I think we were too heavy. I think our engine was a little fucking wussy for what we were trying to achieve there. I suspect that we were too heavy. Right? That's probably what it is. And that actually cost us money. Okay, I'm gonna try this big phallic thing. Let's try that out. This might need more fins. It's quite a big girl. I still got my parachute and stuff though, haven't I? My big fear is that you end up floating away in space, but... I need some mini fucking thruster things. I need some pooters. I need some queef engines. I ain't got any. All right. We're going over there. Go. All right, we're going to go up a bit first. Here we go. Are we on course? Kinda? Kinda? Oh, dude, that's not bad, right? Right? We're very, very high up. What the fuck does that say? The Hozar lives debris. Oh. You know what would be nice? If I could get the fucking shit on the map. Like, where I'm trying to go. Like, pin it, you know? That says deactivate navigation, but I can't fucking see it. This engine's too powerful. We're now actually just fucking... Oh my god. Nothing. What about... What is that? Checkboard. Why is there a picture of a clipboard? What's that? Is there a scan button? Nothing. Well, what did I just do? I think we build a plane. I think we build a plane. I don't know whether it'll get over it. Or do we just put a smaller engine on this? Can we, like, plot a course? I want to go specifically in that direction. I can't click Jenna there. I mean, she's also an engineer. Maybe she can't do it. I assume we're going to get good signs for this, though. We've been up here forever. Possibly? Why is the music stopped? Is she going to die? Jenna? I've done something. Uh-oh. What did I do? I can't get inside the cockpit anymore. What did I do? Oh, thank God. Okay. And the sound's gone away. Or is there no sound because we're in space? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, chill. Unsafe. Oh no. Oh, we're good! Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, there has to be a way to plot a course. Right? Like, we want to go specifically one direction. Or is it about me flying everything there? In which case, I need some sort of maneuvering. Which is maybe tech tree bound? Okay, we have got a compass here. Come on. Yeah! Jenna lives! Fuck yeah, dude! We earned nothing for that. 1.3 science. Okay. You're too beefy. You're way too beefy. What about these fucks? The swivel thing. Aids in craft control. It's got to be one of these bad boys. Wait, this is smidgy. Hold on. The idea was considered breakthrough. It could deflect its thrust to aid in craft control. All these added mechanics, however, make for a slightly smaller and heavier engine in comparison with the other models. What happens if we just use this thing? I need to see this thing in action. Can I get... Can you zoom in a bit? Okay. I go up and down. I can't zoomies. Zoom. This needs fuel, right? Like an extra fuel pod. It's like... It's so small. This thing's fucked. I'm sorry if you die, Jenna. Like, I think this thing is tits. Right, can I look at the map? Can I get a heading? Activate navigation. Navigation's set to there. So we want to go about 225. Fingers crossed. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Little wobbly. It's never going high enough though, is it? Maybe? I decoupled kind of late. Let's see if our momentum carries us. Dude. That is not where we wanted to go. But it will get up there though. Okay. If we were a little bit more vertical. Yeah, maybe. With a bit more fuel, I think that might do it, you know. Although them engines are a bit pussy. The issue I'm in now is steering. Because even though I click activate navigation, there's no fucking marker of where we're going. All I've got is the Huzzah scraps on the fucking thingy. I need a better way of controlling. How? Let's look at a plane. How do the planes work? Let's make a plane. Space plane. Alright. We need a command pod. It uses the same engines. Interesting. Let's make a safe one for now, I guess. Where's wings? It's a plane. Oh? I'm a little concerned as to how this goes. I was thinking of the shuttle. It's not sure. I'm just gonna make a basic one, just to see how this works. I think that's everything we need. You've done enough, Jenna. Boris, this is your turn. You can fly the plane. Jenna's done enough. I don't think that's going to work. No.
I want to be as a witness the main voyage.
No, I'm not pressing that button. I am not pushing the button on that. It's not a plane. That is not a plane. I'm just going to go back to the drawing board real quick on this one. Yeah. Yeah. I just want you to know, Boris, I would never do that to you. Like, there is a cruel streak in me, but... Maybe unlock planes later. Yeah. Let's go back to our shuttle. Okay. Real talk. Well, where's it gone? Okay. What I want to be able to do right now, actually, is just be able to have a destination on the map, which I can't seem to figure out how to do. I could set it as my navigational target, but I can't get it to, like, appear. I'm not reading the heading gimbal thing correctly. So... I do think the other engine was superior for what we were doing. Because we don't need to go that far. Really. This one's too much. This one tempts us to fucking tip. I am curious, but I'd have to sacrifice a life. Like, can we get out of the atmosphere with these current engines? I'm focused on these missions right now. Don't really need to be, I suppose. But does somebody get lost in space for all time? Like, what actually happens? I think we should find that out. This isn't being cruel. I need to know. So I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna take the jizz bucket off. I'm sorry, Boris, but I think it has to be you. You have the highest courage rating of everybody. I'm curious. This is a curiosity. We have to science some things, right? It's the nature of the game. We have to science some things. Like, just what happens if we just send it? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, no, no. We're a little bottom heavy, I think. It's okay, Boris. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll run out of fuel in a sec. Boris, can you jump out? I think we're okay. Little bottom heavy. It's not successful. I think we could safely land this, right? We didn't even go that high. Parachute's pretty good. I think Boris is okay. He looks okay. I think we're good. We're good. Okay. So if I did this... Yeah. Okay. So we need to bring the center of mass down. Okay, so we start. We can't quite put the fuel tanks anywhere else. We can't strap them to like the side, can we? How do we uncouple this? I don't have much to put on this thing. Okay, the fuel tanks can go on the side. Are they accessible? Will it use them? You know? I can't imagine sticking fuel tanks right next to where the flame is a problem. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah. I need zoom in. How do I zoom in here? Oh, you hold down that. Okay, let's even this out a little bit. I'm not trying to make a death trap. It's definitely not perfectly even. Certainly better than it was, though. I don't know if Boris is watching right now, but I wouldn't be concerned. I got this. It's pretty close. I don't know if these fuel tanks get used because they're not, like, in line. I don't know. Let's find out. It's a fucking ugly bitch. It is ugly as fuck. Alright. Good luck, Boris. This is all for experimentation, son. You'll be alright. Oh, we tipping. Oh. This has gone badly. This has gone badly. There was... Okay. He was courageous. Fuck. 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 It's a bit expensive to keep killing everybody. What did it say about the... It said you... Okay, where was the thing that said there's a mode that helps you get them into the right place? Where was that? Symmetry and snap. To help balance your vessels when building, there are two functions that can be of great help. Angle snap. It works in 15-degree increments. Hold down left shift will make it work in finer. Where's angle snap? Where on the UI do you have this? So there's toggle snap. Okay. So it's there, it just doesn't tell you... Aha. It just doesn't tell you what it is, but via tooltip, it just says toggle snap. I see. I see. Okay, we're kind of center there. Our fins are wonky, aren't they? Oh, we've got an extra... It's probably these down here that are all fucked up. Yeah, we're not even. So, let's get even. We're still not even. Why are we not even? You two aren't the same. Is it this thing that's throwing us off? Not really. It's got to be the fins. Some are slightly higher, I guess. It's pretty fucking close, but it's not perfect. Okay, any other advice for me? There are two types of symmetry, radial and mirror. Radial symmetry is used with rockets to place 2, 3 or 4 more parts around the central axis. Mirror symmetry is what you would normally use with aircraft to place items either side of the center line. Okay. So do I have a, like, symmetry score? Somewhere? Oh! You changed this, and then it decides... Okay. And then it'll... So if I want this with the fins... Oh, it auto... Oh my fucking god. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but fuck you. Well, that makes sense. In the section about aircraft. Okay. Cool. This is more about rocketry. There we go. Aligned, off-center, rotated. Right, we're all central now. Our center of mass is reasonably central. Right? Ish. We can make it better, though, by doing this in that mode. I think we can go. I'm gonna need Hozar. He's our hero. We've still got a parachute. Oh no, Jenna's going. Sure. Okay, I think we're going to actual space. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Looking fucking good, boys. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Look at that! Like a fucking arrow! Oh! Easy! Look at that shit! Fucking precision! Sorry, Boris. Got a little tits up now. A little bit. Oh no, we're just no, we're going straight. That's just the fucking planet moving. Nice. Alright, go, dude. We didn't get very far. We're way too heavy, aren't we? We're way, way, way too heavy. Yeah, we're already coming back down. We didn't even make it past 18,000 meters. That is embarrassing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that is fucking crap. Alright, we got the sensors sorted though. This is progress. This is good. We got the sensors sorted. Now we need to be able to, like, really shoot off. Did those fuel tanks get used though? I don't know. Because we, like, stuck them to the side like a pair of bollocks. I don't know if that happened. Did that happen? I should have checked them as we were going up. Wait, what happened? Oh, that was the shit crashing, wasn't it? Look how precise we were, though. Nice. That is nice. That is fucking nice. Say what you want, this is good shit. You know what I'm wondering? What if I strapped a bunch of I've got an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if it's stupid. What if I do what they do in, like, the movies, and we might need a group action for this. We create a pretty light middle bit, then we, on the side of it, we strap two of these big fucks, right? And I'd take off, we fire them off like them big orange, you know them like big orange cocks on the shuttle? And then when they're done, we decouple them, and then we fire off the next one to get us even further. And then we're off. Then we're fucking boldly going. That's the plan. I'm getting a cold drink. That's the plan. God, I wish they had the whale going through it, you know? How is this going up still? This is a moment, isn't it? Oh my God. I'm actually gonna cry. Oh my God. So what?
Leave this to me. I'll just get this finished, yeah.
What does that mean? I go back in the truck? Why are you being so vague? What's happening?
I reckon that's gonna sort it.
There's no fucking way my job was to just turn it off. Is this bait? Is this pure bait?
I don't know, it just sounds like you got a bit of chaos in your system. What can I say?
So now what? Is my engine fixed?
Yeah, you're on your way. So, in terms of what Mike can actually see here, so he can see something.
I can see the bright light.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a bright light there, but I can make out a little bit of blue on my screen. That's about it.
Exactly. So what you're really going to be able to see, and this is kind of the closest I could...
Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. Right, let's put that over there. Let's get our normal engine, this bad boy, and keep this nice and light. And then what we're going to do... I'm just going to get this big cunt. And we're going to put it in mirror. And we're going to do this. Yes. Yes. This is what we're doing. This is good. Now, I need to... Fuck. Oh. What are you doing? I need to group these together. How do we do that? Where was the group action thing? Do I do it here or when we're on the thingy? On the launch pad? Thrust limiter. No. Right, these are the groups, right? So I want to put them together. Yeah. Alright. Okie dokie. Okay. 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 Now we're cooking. I think this might be it, you know. Right, let's just take that to the launch pad. The launch pad can't support vessels. Fine. We have a go. I think this is our first actual get to space. Jenna, I don't think you return from this. But I hope you do, is all I want to say. I really hope you do. Good luck, Jenna. Good luck. No! It highlighted both of them. It highlighted both of them. It clearly highlighted both of them. I don't get it. It clearly showed both of them. Okay, we're not going to take off. I need to check something. I only have Hozar left. I don't think I can afford another crew member. We're not taking off. I need to see this. Oh, for fuck's sake. You say 2, you show 2 on the icon, but if I click active engine, it will only turn that one on. Why? Why is that? Both are selected. Chris! I want a do-over if this goes wrong.
Well, I think tomorrow we'll probably go for science. I suspect career's probably a little awkward for your first playthrough.
Look at my logic. They're both highlighted.
Mm-hmm.
They're both selected. They're in the same group, but if I press this button, it's only going to fire that one.
Would you like a hint?
I want a do-over. Like, if I want to press this button, but it does allow me, I think, to return
when you quick
to
save,
this state. Do you know what I mean? I think I should be allowed a do-over.
This game it's normal to do quick save, quick loading. It's fine. If shit
They're gonna be fucking talking shit.
Mm.
They're gonna be talking mad shit. They're gonna be talking so much shit. But this makes sense. Look. They're both highlighted in green.
Interesting.
It's not interesting. There's a group actions thing somewhere, and I don't know where that is. Like, I could maybe do a thing, but fuck this game, man. Fucking piece of shit. Piece of shit. There's no reason I could see this wouldn't activate both. Right? Besides this line. Which is what's bothering me. When I right-click here, which is one of the engines, if I right-click it swaps to that one. If I right-click... Hold on. They're both selected. Stop.
Let's see if you get there.
This says 2. I don't know what that means. Now, hold on a minute. Hold on. I've got... hold on. 0, 1, 2. This does not mean there's 2 things in here. This is the order of the staging. Hold on.
Hold on, chat.
Hold on. If I do that, and then that... Is this an order of operations? Is that what this is? Because what I would want then is actually, I want decouple in its own group. And that's going to be there. Parachute last. No, decouple. Hang on, I've got the decouple. I need to decouple the... Oh, hold on.
I like your line of thinking.
Yeah. Okay, I think this... If I press spacebar...
Yeah.
Then maybe it does everything in 0. And then 1. And then 2 and 3. Maybe.
Okay. I like
but
that idea. Okay.
How do I decouple... Hang on, I need to go back to the launch thing.
I think you should just press space.
No. Because my concern now is the decoupling. I don't want to kick... When I press decouple, it's going to kick off my other thing. Okay, hold on. How do I decouple these from the side? can I do that? Let me just ditch those a second. Alright, leave me. I want one do-over. Am I allowed a do-over without being called a fucking dickhead?
Generally fine. Like, I'm establishing that as the rules. If you're trying shit, quick save, quick load is fine.
Okay, Chris says it's okay, which means you guys can't give me shit for it. Right? I want to be... What a fucking surprise! What a fucking surprise! I need to figure some of this shit out, dude, because it makes no fucking sense. I mean, it does if you know it, but it looks like it should work to me. Fuck all y'all, man. Dickheads. Right, can I put this... How do I do this? How do I do this? I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Right, I need... The decoupling needs to be in a separate group. How do I do this? Do I... Hold on. Do I... Do that? No, because that still doesn't let me decouple them. Right? No, that's not right. And the decoupler can't be attached there. There has to be like a... Son of a bitch. Is that correct? Right, hold on. That would be first. And that would be there. Right, those engines first. Then... No, it's the wrong decoupler. Then that. Then that fires. Then this. Then the other decoupler, and then the parachute. I'm quick saving. Fuck all y'all. Alright, this is... Okay, this is what we call the spacebar test. This is the spacebar test. My theory is... This is the order of operations for the staging. It's a 4-stage process. So pressing space will do stage 0. Then I press it again and it'll do 1. And so on and so forth. Quick save.
That was fun. So you've probably determined right now, it's actually from the bottom to the top.
Okay. Yeah, I did figure that out pretty quick. What's quick load?
F9, I think.
F7.
9 usually, right? Oh, yeah.
My intuition was correct though.
Yes, yeah. That was fun.
But I'm onto something. I'm fucking onto something, and that's what matters. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. That decouple didn't... Oh, no, no. Okay, the decoupler doesn't work. The decoupling doesn't work. So they're not actually attached to it somehow. Why? 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 Hozar, I will get you to space. I fucking promise you. I will get you to space. Okay. Oh, fuck off! Fuck you! I need to figure this out. Fuck you! Fuck you! And fuck you! And fuck you! And fuck off! Did I turn the arrow around? Well, the arrow looks the same. Why is it not doing 2? It's not even attaching. Okay, so it will attach to the... Also, why did it tip over? It was all going so well and then it tipped over. Why did it tip over? The center of mass was in the right place. Wasn't it? Maybe the girders are the wrong way to go around. Can I just stick the engines? Yeah, but I can't decouple them. I don't want them to stick around forever. You know, I could do that, but I want them to fuck off. And they won't. Maybe it's an upgrade option? Like, that looks... Oh, I guess it's our center of thrust is maybe off. Maybe we want it more like that. But now our center of mass is not good at all. I think this is a problem with the center of thrust. I'm going to try this. But I can't decouple them. That is fucking irritating. Engine's there. Then next engine. And then you. Please take off. Right, don't get weird. You're getting weird again! Okay, this is a center of mass issue, isn't it? No, it's got to be the thrust. It's got to be the thrust. Is it when the fuel gets... Is it something to do with the fuel getting low? Is it that? So that's throwing things off? As the fuel's consumed? Could it be that? Could it be that? Okay. You. Then you. Then you. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Carry it. No. Not even. Dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Fuck. Dude, we're not even fucking... We're barely even taking... This is like a plane. It costs us like $8 billion to do this. Okay, so we're way too heavy. Alright, well, I'm having one more crack at this and I won't quick load again. We're way, way, way too heavy, aren't we? Like crazy heavy. Where's our engineering report? We're a 13 ton. All I want to be able to do is detach these. Maybe if I put 4 of them on it. No, because then we're going to be so heavy. There has to be a way of decoupling these from this. There has to be. Wait, does that work? No way. No way. No fucking way. Ain't no fucking way this works. There's no way. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Our center of mass is very low. So we're going to be bottom heavy and we're going to spin out, aren't we? And I've got not a lot to play with to try and... I want one more do-over. I just need to check. I'm pretty sure this spins us out, but I'm curious. Okay. Okay. We're closer. We're closer. We're closer. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so fucking close. I need to get the center of mass up. Maybe instead of these, we use smaller ones. I mean, we can't do an engine on top of an engine, right? Can we? No, that's never gonna lift this fucking thing, is it? It's too pussy. It's a garbanzo thing. But what if? Kind of in the middle. That sensor of thrust is in a really weird place. Does this work? Nah, right? What goes wrong with this? Is this when that sensor of thrust is there? Is that the it's going to spin the fuck out angle? That one, that's no. Might need more fins. Right, is this what caused it to go like tits up? Yeah. Okay. Last quick save. Load, I promise. Okay, that's what that means. If that sensor of thrust isn't well below, that's what's going to fuck us up. Okay. Okie dokie. I need to get out of the atmosphere today. I'm doing it. So... how do we fix that then? Obviously not just by making it a longer dick. That's not going to work. So the problem here is more the direction, the steering. Our sensor of thrust is still shit, though. See, I don't know if that's combined. But obviously... Like, does this move if we swap these around? No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You think it would, right? Can we ride on the back of this fucking thing? Like, legit. Can we just, like, get a fucking piggyback? Can we do that? We can't decouple from it, though. That's the fucking problem. I can't get rid of the damn thing when I don't want it. Oh my god, it's fucking wobbling. Oh sh... Mm-mm. 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 Nope. Mm-mm. No, sir. No, sir. That's gonna be a big no for me, dog. That's not good. That's all bad. That is... That's turbo shit. Okay. Drawing board. All we want to do is get up. Now, the problem when we did this was what? What was wrong with this? I can't remember. What was wrong with this? Why did I do this? There was a reason, right? Surely? Why didn't I do... Why did I overcomplicate it? Have we done it? I mean, we're a little hot. Have we done it? Still going. Oh my god. Dude! I still don't think we're high enough. We're gradually slowing down. Maybe? I don't think we've made it. Hozar, you are a legend. Are we still going to come back? Oh, we are! Fuck. I don't think it's quite there. We're almost there, man. We can barely be slowing down. Gravity's barely got any effect on us. But it is slowing us down. We almost exploded, though. Which is problematic. Right? We're still going, by the way. $700 meters a second. Fucking Hozar. Who was the stupidest Kerbal I had. Like, by far the stupidest Kerbal. He's a big, dumb, fucking hero is what he is. 270,000 meters. And the moon's only there. Like, not even far. I think I can get Hozar to the moon. Surely this counts as being in space, though. Right? It must do. We're almost at 300,000. Are we going to make it? I don't think so. Bro, that has to count. That has to count. Alright, we'll need to speed up. Ah, he's coming back. Whoa, 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 what happened? What? Did it auto skip to return? I think I got auto-skipped. Or maybe I sped up time too much. Hozar? You know what, Hozar? I'm sorry I doubted you. I really am sorry. I judged you too harshly at the start of the game. Because you are the fucking hero. That's the furthest we've ever gone. My man. My fucking man has touched down safely. Surely that has to have been worth something. Right? Three science. Suborbital. Total reputation minus 56. What? What? Why? 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 Oh, hold on. There's some easier ones for us to do here. For this test, activate the part through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. Test the swivel liquid fuel engine. Cabin incomplete and land in water. Okay, hold on. Can I fuck these off because I don't know how to do them? I have no idea how to do them. And I've got less money now. We just went to space and I have less money now. Haven't we already used the hammer? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's test this. The swivel. We can do that pretty easily. I don't care what the fucking game says. I'm really happy with what we just did. I think it's awesome. It can fuck right off. I think that was cool as shit. We got to fucking space. I don't give a fuck what the game says. That was awesome. Stupid fucking game. Okay, this should be fine, and then we can get a bunch of money. I did really fucking well then. Fuck this game. I did! Did I do the staging wrong? He keeps fucking huffing and puffing at me like I fucked up. I did really fucking well. Fuck you. Engine. Why didn't the engine fire? Was it fancy? A breakthrough. It could deflect its thrust. Oh, did I not use the throttle? You have to use the throttle with this thing, don't you? Oh, it has no fuel. Wait, do those fuel tanks only work with these things? Are these fuelless? Ah, fuck's sake. This is how we learn. It's a test, I don't need a big one. I figured it out! Shut up! I fucking figured it out! Shut the fuck up. I know, I'm fucking getting there. Rocket science is a piece of piss. Okay. Now we should be good. I don't think I have any people left. Oh, they're giving me a pity one. Come on, despair. I don't even know what went wrong then. I have no idea. I fucking loved Hozar. That's genuinely really gutting. I don't even know what went wrong. It was a simple field test. Like, what went wrong? Everything looks fine. I need to know what... I don't know. You can't afford to launch the vessel. Chris, I think we're bricked. I can no longer afford to launch rockets.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not surprised.
I think it's bricked.
So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of curious on your vibe. I think for the career mode, I think we can do it, but we'll probably need to do a do-over. But I do think it's probably worth doing some of those tutorial missions.
I hate tutorials.
Because it will teach you how to do things like science and stuff like that.
That's really pissed me off, the do a crew report thing. I can only assume I wasn't close enough. Okay. Do some of the tutorials and see what it says.
I would think so. I mean, potentially, like, you can hop in and out. That's the nice thing with it. You can do it as and when you want. So, if you only want to learn just kind of what you want to learn, you can do that.
Let's see what the choices are. Because that save file is now full brick. That thing is dead. Okay, so training. I don't have a punishment for this, right? Because I'm not doing that.
Do we even have science on there? Yeah, we do. Yeah, there is science.
There is science.
Yeah, so what I think...
What is science, then?
That's like crew reports and stuff.
Ah. I mean, the fucking in-game menus, like, oh, they'll just do it. And they all just do it. Right, Werner von Kerman's going to teach me.
So I think maybe, actually, the way we do this, I think we'll kind of, like, unlock them for you if we need to, as and when we want. The specific ones.
So what, I have to grind my dick into a fucking ravine until you're like, okay. What am I allowed, then?
So I think for today, given what we've done, that one's fine. Basic flight's fine. Intermediate construction should be fine. Suborbital flight should be fine.
Well, we got the quiz in 45.
Yeah, and science basics should be fine. We don't have to do them all today.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's probably... You've got those ones. So we'll avoid any, like, orbit, stuff like that, because I've got some lessons planned for those. Which I've just not made yet, but I've written them down.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that should be enough to get started, and then we'll go from there.
Docking's on here.
Mm.
Interesting. Sounding is next. Yeah. It's all coming up. I can't believe it bricked. That sucks. What went wrong with Hozar? Like, what went wrong? It was such a basic test. And it should have made us money. We would have been able to hire more people. Fucking hate Hozar. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Right, I won't be a second. I need a piss. Fuck, piss me off. Not even open these. They just went warm. We've done amazing. It's like dried gravy.
I would say, like, I would never eat it like this.
Why?
It's very strong. It's like, don't eat like a, don't just.
I can't look at your eyes, that's insane.
Whose eyes?
Yours.
Why?
You're giving me those eyes.
What eyes?
Those eyes I haven't seen for 8 days.
I'm not, Mike. I'm looking at details.
I know, but you don't look disappointed in me and I like it.
I'm worried we're going to have to add another detail in a minute.
Yeah.
Very small one.
A minor detail, we'll call it.
Oh, what the? Okay, that takes me right out of it. There it is, that's that.
They're kites.
Hello, Preach. It's me, the Rat. 7777777777777.
I don't like that exists.
Here we go again.
Yeah. Now.
No time to dally.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put hard pants.
Yeah.
Yes. And now I feel like I shouldn't have. I'm
You should.
disappointed in myself.
No, you have. That
right.
is
Next
important. You
question.
do have to do that.
Yeah. I
Trust.
guess I'll read this one.
I feel like I should read this one.
show the
because
cameraman
it's a
your
really good one
balls.
for you to answer.
Okay.
It's not a. I didn't fail. I want that on record. Okay. Nearly every game we play has some sort of tutorial. Show me. Show me. Welcome to today's lecture. I'm going to get lectured by this fucking goblin. Whether you want to put a satellite into orbit, make a transcontinental flight, or step onto the surface of the Mun, you'll need to build a ship. It should be pretty easy. Okay. It's all. I'll first show you around the Space Center, then take you to the Vehicle Assembly Building. We'll cover adding and removing parts, what the parts do, how to change the performance settings, and how to control staging. At the end of the tutorial, you'll have a craft fit. I think I know this. Okay, you can press back if you fuck up. The KSC is home to the pinnacle of Kerbal Endeavour achievements for space exploration using facilities here. You'll be able to manage your space program, create rockets and planes, track your Kerbal explorers. Okay, find new uses for explosives. To find out about each facility, you can hover your mouse over the facility buttons. Okay. And you can do this by right-clicking them. If you need to repair a structure? What? Repair? Is that if I land on them? Fully upgraded. Okay. So start hovering your mouse over the buildings to see what they each are, and when you are ready, go to the vehicle assembly. Alright. I assume that's if I crash on them. The tutorial's now no longer on the screen. There we go. Very good. What you see in the middle of the screen is the construction area. This is where parts are placed. On the left side of the parts toolbox. Yep. If you want your craft to be controllable, you need a command module, and it's best to make that first. This part will either contain some plucky Kerbal crew or an automated pilot mechanism. Starting, there's one choice. Go ahead and pick the command module. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. The arrow keys don't do anything. Oh. Yeah, the arrow keys don't do anything. Right mouse does, but arrow keys... Oh, now they do. What the fuck? Why not WASD? I was using WASD. Mouse, scroll wheel, zoom the camera. Yeah. Oh, it's... Shift does it. I was dragging the mouse. Motherfucker. If you'd like your pilot to be able to make more than one flight, he or she will need to return safely to the ground. Parachutes are a way to make sure that happens. They can be found in the Utility tab. Yep. Yeah, I know. When you're choosing parts, you can view the details by hovering them. When the info is visible, most parts have an additional information window, which can be opened with right-click. Note that the parachute states the effective diameter in each state and what the maximum safe speed for deployment is. Go ahead and select the M16 parachute. And bonk it. Move it on top of the command module so the green sphere at the bottom, yeah, it matches. Yes. Some parts, like our parachute here, have configurable options. To see those, we right-click on the parachute. Yeah. On the parachute, you'll see that we can adjust our altitude and the atmospheric pressure at which they open. That setting can be quite useful on distant worlds. For now, let's check the opening height on the chute is at least 1,000 meters, because safety is a Kerbal way of life. For the main pressure slider, move it a bit to the right to 0.02. Okay. This setting prevents the chute from activating until the atmospheric pressure is above the configured value. On Kerbin, 0.2 is about 9 kilometers in altitude. So even if you stage early and arm the parachute, it will wait until then to activate. You can hide these options by right-clicking on the background scene available. Yeah. Okay. Add a motor. Next up, we're going to need something to make us go. Click on the engines. Grab and connect it to the bottom of the pod. Oh, we're starting with the big dicker, are we? Okay. Alright. Oops. I forgot you're just starting out. You're not a famous rocket, so fuck you. The problem with that craft is that the solid rocket is too powerful for the payload. A single small pod and a chute. It will either burn up on ascent from going too fast, or burn up coming back down. Even if you survive that, the craft's mass will cause it to fall too fast for the parachute to operate properly, and you'd hit the surface. I promised to teach you how to change that to make it work later in the tutorial, but for now let's continue. Well, at least this way I get to tell you about the removing parts. Click up the thumper and drop it in the toolbox. Yep. Or press delete. Instead, let's add the solid motor as a better match for the ship. At the start of your career, you'll have what I consider rubbish parts. Literally, the motor here looks fine and may well be a converted trash can. That said, it does have enough oomph to get this little craft moving skyward, and quickly, as you progress, you will be able to unlock more engines. For now, though, let's pick up the flea. Alright. The staging I figured that out myself, thank you. Nice one. You've built the simplest survivable craft possible. We could go and launch this right now, but it might be safe to explain other things. In the bottom right, you'll see the staging stack. It is the box with the number 0 and the icons for the parachute and the engine. This stack shows us which parts will be activated as we stage our rocket. What this shows is that when we activate the next stage, both the engine and the parachute will be triggered. Well, it could be considered funny to open the chute and the motor at the same time. It's not going to give you... Then why does it default to doing that? Right? Because fuck you, that's why. Because, of course, I don't want to fire the engine and the parachute at the same time, but it defaults to that. Dickhead. Click the plus to add a new stage. If you add too many buttons, the extra ones remove them. Excellent. It's important to note the stages activate from the highest number, then the count down. So the first stage will be stage 1, the engine, and the second will be stage suit. Now drag the engine icon from 0. Yeah. Fucker. That's it. You're going to have a safe, relatively safe craft that's ready to go. Let's make sure that if we need this design again, we don't have to build it all from scratch. At the top of the screen, you'll see the name for our craft. You can add a description if you'd like. Okay. Excellent work. Feel free to play around the parts techniques I've shown you, and when you're ready to continue, press the red button in the upper right to exit. Back and try flight basics. Fuck this guy. Dickhead. Dickhead. I hate this little fucking goblin. I'm Gene. Alright. I trust you've already checked basic. Good. Today we'll do a run through of all the important controls for your spacecraft. Our hopper from our basic construction. I just want to know how to get to a certain place. Flying a spacecraft is all about being in control in generally very chaotic situations. As a pilot, your main flight controls will affect the pitch, yaw, and roll of the ship. Let's look at those first. All the other controls will be locked until needed. Pitch, yaw, and roll are the 3 directions you'll rotate your craft. To help you visualize these, we've taken a holiday snap of the hopper below. Okay, roll is Q and E. That's the only one I didn't know. You can keep the ship in a controlled flight. Try it now and notice the indicator on the lower left side move as you provide the lower left side. Oh, yeah. Okay. Throttle plus pitch, yaw, and roll are the main controls. We'll skip over the throttle for now as the vessel has no need for it. Don't worry, I'll explain it later. Remember that all these controls have a limited amount of effectiveness, so bigger and heavier ships will probably respond much more sluggishly. It's also good to keep in mind that as stages are separated from the ship, it'll become lighter, and this means easier to control. Okay. In flight, all the planning you put into the staging sequence ship comes into play. From launch, press space. Activate. Yeah, I figured. Notice the stage indicator, the lowest left indicator shows the current active stage. Since we haven't launched yet, it shows the first stage is active. I have your staging controls locked for now, so the stage indicator is glowing purple. One more thing on staging. If the staging setup is causing you strife, or you change your mind about something, you can edit the stage sequence on the fly. Okay. An important part of flying is knowing how your ship is oriented and where it's going. That is why a good pilot is always aware of the ship's altitude, where it's pointing, and its velocity vector, where it's going. These aren't always the same direction, and as your skills improve, you should pick up on these. The big round instrument on the lower center of the screen is called the nav ball. This device sums up most of the critical information needed for a death-free flight. Here you'll see the ship's nose in relation to the horizon. When you're not pointing straight up, it's easily visible as a line between the blue and brown, as well as its heading, compass bearing, and speed. Yeah. Okay. You also get several icons that indicate things like your current velocity vector, but we'll have a look at those later. In the top center of your screen, you have altimeter, vertical speed indicator, and atmosphere gauges. Sure. The altimeter shows the distance to the planet's surface at sea level. This means, yep. Your vertical speed indicator shows how quickly your altitude is changing. Okay. When launching, it's considered best to keep this gauge pointing up. Yeah. The atmosphere gauge indicates how deep the ship is in the planet's atmosphere. This helps you know if the ship is high enough for orbiting without losing speed to air resistance, or judge how effective wings and controls surfaces will be. One last thing before we give it the green light. In the staging stack, you can see the indicator for your parachute. This indicator shows when the chute will be activated by staging. You already know that, but the background will also change color. Yeah, we read this in the menu. Depending on the parachute state, note, however, that by default, parachutes will not deploy when unsafe, even when you stage them. The left 3 show safety, safe, risky, and unsafe to deploy. The chute is unstaged, white in the left 3. The right shows the staging armed, deployed, and cut shredded. When you are familiar with the chute icon colors, we can move on. Yeah. Okay, I'll unlock the flight controls to be clear for launch. Anytime you may press escape to pause, and you can restart. For now, get yourself prepared and hit space when ready. Don't forget our hopper has only one solid motor, so there's no throttle control. That's why we didn't review it. Enjoy the flight. And up you go. You can practice some of the controls. Also keep an eye on the parachute icon on the staging list that shows you how safe the current environment is for chutes. Once it goes red, it's fucked. This is too much to let anyone go. If you forget, you can always press escape and click the view key bindings. For a reminder, you can also see where your crew are enjoying the trip in the lower right corner. Okay. Anyways, I'll hang around and watch, and I'll let you know when it's safe to do the shoots. Okay, vertical speed here. I think we just let this come back down, right? I mean, we can't fuck with it. You're passing Apoapsis, the highest point of your flight. Your speed is low enough that it's safe to stage the parachute. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is normal. I thought I was really fucking up. But this is expected. And then it'll catch at 1,000. Okay. So I think I should get high fives for getting most of all this sorted myself. Including the staging and everything else. Right? Dude, that was a fucking prime landing for me, by the way. Got it all squared away. It only cost us like 1, 2, 3. Oh, I killed a lot of people today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven people. But I did do it. So there's that. Could have been worse. In many ways, I've got to be thankful the game let me run out of bodies. Well done. All right. Nitro, you can point your mouse just above the automata, click recover. Yeah. It'll also unlock the crew hatch, so if you feel like going out for a walk or a swim... Oh, you can click the EVA, extravehicular activity button. It will pop up when your mouse over the portrait of the Kerbal you want to take for a walk. You can do that just for fun or to collect a surface sample. This concludes today's lesson. Okay. Go EVA. All Huh. Oh my god. Okay. Do you know what I want? Is this skipping? It is. Let's do them in order. I really want to know how we did that fucking crew report, man. Hello! Alright, enter here, sure. Here we go. If you remember that last tutorial, we covered how to build a simple hopper. Yes, we did. This show will expand your knowledge of some of the more useful features and will build a more complex craft. Please do. To build our new design, let's start with the craft we built in the basic construction tutorial. Even though this one is just called Hopper, this will save us a little bit of time. Click on the Open button, right corner, and load the Hopper. Okay. Then remove the flea. Sure. If you mess up, you can do it again. Alright. We're not going to bring the whole vessel back, so we can change our parachute stats from what we used before. Right-click on the parachute and verify its deployment altitude is set to 1,000, but also set the minimum pressure slider all the way to the right, 0.75. This corresponds to an altitude on Kerbin of about 2 kilometers and means a much shorter time hanging around during descent. First off, let's change the name. Okay. Great. We're going to give the ship some additional purpose by attaching a science experiment. We can run these experiments during our travels and get valuable science data. There are a number of science experiments to be performed, but at the moment we only have mystery jizz. Switch to the science tab to look at it. This is one of the most basic scientific experiments Kerbal Science has devised and one of the first things they want to try and understand better. So should I be putting science on everything? Just to get more science points? I bet I should. When you pick up the part, you'll see that it's designed to attach to the sides of other parts. If we attach only one of these, then during flight our craft will be unbalanced. One way to solve this is to add an extra goo container on the opposite side of the rocket so they balance. Luckily, we have a symmetry tool to help. These buttons control symmetry, an angle snap, and can be found in the lower left of the screen. Press the symmetry button or press X to cycle through them. Set this to 2x and then pick up and place a goo container onto the side of the pod. Why did I never think of just putting 2 of these things on to balance it? I figured that out with the fucking rockets and shit, man. Stupid. But to be fair, I think I just forgot about sticking jizz boxes on the thing. You'll notice that a second one has been placed. Yep. If you have already placed a lone canister, pick it up and make sure the symmetry is set to correct and do it again. Alright. If we had too many parts here, the craft we are making will be too heavy to survive re-entry safely and too heavy to be slowed by our parachute, leading to a sudden impact syndrome. So we need to add a decoupler below the pod. Yeah. Can you tell me how to do one on the sides? We won't be able to recover the discarded parts, but at least our craft and our Kerbal will survive re-entry. Decouplers can be used in many ways, but for now let's just add one of these to the bottom. And grab a TD12 and place it. This is the TD12, yeah, okay. No, that stack decouplers have arrows. The arrows show which side, which is the side of the decouples. Make sure your decoupler's arrow is pointing up towards the pod. Sure. Well done. So it's automatically added to the stack. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. You can, of course, still move these all around, but hopefully it'll say it. Okay, sure. This time we're going to use a liquid propellant rocket engine. Unlike solid rocket motors, these engines don't carry their own fuel. I figured that out too. You know, I did. Go to the fuel tanks tab. And add it. We're going to need 5 to get to space. What? Once you place the first tank on the tank rocket, you can duplicate it by holding left alt and clicking on the tank. You can do this on the bottom tank a few times and quickly get 5 of these attached. No way. That's cool. Oh. Cool. Sweet. Looks like a zebra dick. Good. Switch over to the engines tab now. The swivel engine. Sure. It's obviously different from the Flea. This is a liquid engine. It needs and burns both liquid fuel and oxidizer. Funny enough, that's what we just added to the rocket. Attach the swivel to the bottom. Keep an eye on the staging stack. It's correct. We're almost there. You're doing fine. Not as speedily as someone of my caliber, though. The last thing we are going to need is to give this rocket a little bit of stability so it keeps going the way we want it to go. We will achieve this by adding some fins near the bottom of the rocket. Set the symmetry mode to 4. You can turn on angle snap by clicking on the button to the symmetry icon, highlighted blue in this example, or by pressing C. That'll help you align the fins neatly. Okay. It says near the bottom, so I assume it doesn't super matter. There you go. And that's it. You're not going to talk about the fucking center of mass or anything, no? Okay. It can't achieve orbit, but on the right side, that means re-entry will also be basic. Do a good job in building a basic hopper. Okay, so, yeah, okay, we didn't learn much there. Besides the left alt thing, that's cool. What the fuck? Okay, that's too much shit. I don't like it, you're scaring me. No. Get me out of here. That's really scary, that's too many things. Okay, let's do this one. Hello again! I remember the controls, sure. Your mission today is to make a short suborbital, less than orbital flight over the water to the east. It's a nice arcing path that ensures a gentle, survivable re-entry. Straight up and straight down is not so good. I've set up the pink target indicator on the nav ball as an aim point, but do note that this is not the case for normal missions. The target marker is normally used for other things. How do I do this? The target marker is normally used for other things and does not help with ascents. Starting with the nose pointing straight up on the launch pad, or 90 degrees elevation from the eastern horizon. Tilt east to 80 degrees elevation on the nav ball by 150 meters per second. Tilt east to 70 degrees on nav ball by 400 meters per second. Start at 250. After burnout, coast up into space and have a look around. Prepare for re-entry. Lastly, see, okay, this is... I am not used to reading this thing. Tilt east to 80 degrees. So... once we reach burnout, run out of propellant, we'll have a bit more things to discuss. Unlike the hopper on our first lesson, this new craft has liquid fuel for engines. This means we can use the throttle to set the output power of the ship's engines. Left shift, left control. Next, try these out now. Yeah, I know that bit. I saw that. The stability augment... okay. Although Kerbal usually refers to it as sickness avoidance scheme. Whatever it stands for, what it does is try to stop the ship from spinning around. Using the computer-controlled auto-torque drive compensator technology to counter the rotation. In the simplest mode, it will keep the ship aligned with the orientation it has when you turn on SAS. Or if you pitch your roll while SAS is on, the orientation when you release the controls. SAS can be achieved activated or deactivated if on momentarily by holding down the F key and toggled with the T key. If you have problems following the maneuvers once you've enabled SAS and liftoff, you can click the small red button on the left of the nav ball that has a miniature target indicator. It's the lower left of all the buttons. Where the fuck is that? The small red button to the left of the nav ball. Maybe it's not here yet? Let's see a small red button. There's a miniature target indicator. It is the lower left of all the buttons. That will cause the SAS to follow the target and it'll fly for you. Note that this autopilot function will not be available until you are flying. This craft has a bit too much engine, so we're going to throttle down for launch. Set your throttle to 2/3. Okay. The upper of the two middle notches on the slider. Yeah. Also, turn on SAS to help control things. Press T. Oh my fucking god, what is this? Radial in, radial out, normal, anti-normal, anti-normal, target? Okay. During this lesson, some of the information is quite detailed and can take a while to read. As this is a short subbable hop and I don't need to miss anything important, I will place a warning at the top of pages where you might want to pause the game and read. This warning will look like this. Warning. Press escape. Okay. I'll unlock the rest of the flight controls and you're clear to launch. At any time you may press escape to pause. I'm going to fuck this up so badly. I've enabled the target marker on the nav ball. Give it a look to make sure you see it. So it's the pink, yeah? Let's get ready to give us a light. Double check your throttle is 2/3, yeah. And SAS is enabled, yeah. Then hit space when ready to launch. Remember to start turning at 50 meters per second. Okay, we're at 50. Now follow the target marker. Okay. Really cooking. Yeah. Warning. Great work. You succeeded in getting your ship on a trajectory bound for space. I've now set your target indicator to align with your velocity vector. That will minimize drag by turning the smallest side of the vehicle into the airflow. Somewhere around here, you'll see the nav ball speed indicator auto switch from surface to orbit, accompanied by the speed number jumping up. Go ahead and switch it back to surface mode by clicking on it until it says surface again. You might have noticed some flickering flames near the end of the burn there, which is due to the high speed of your craft in the atmosphere. Normally our ascent would be a little slower, but I'm sure my friend Werner has helped you build a ship that can withstand this heat. Okay. If you want to have a look at your trajectory, you can press M. Okay. We've got a little time to chat. Once you're clear in the atmosphere, we'll go over what you can do in space. Okay. So I assume we want to decouple now? So that's when I look at the map, I wonder when I said set my navigation to a certain place, did that appear on the nav ball? You know when I needed to go to Brad's butt? Was that on the nav ball? Must have been, right? While we float up here beyond the atmosphere, I'll quickly tell you about a couple of things you can do. With an advanced enough astronaut complex in the KSC, we could train our Kerbals to be able to spacewalk or EVA, although we won't be doing that today. When we are carrying science devices like our goo containers, we can perform experiments. Feel free to play with the goo containers now by right-clicking on them. Oh my god, you had to click on these fucking things. And the goo seems to have clumped into a sphere. 0% science value. Play the goo canister, right click on it. I'll let you know when it's time for our next phase. Keep experiment. Transmit data. Reset. 0 signs. Okay. Do we have to close them again? Or do I just have to remember to open them when I'm in space? Oh, shit. Okay. As we near the edge of the atmosphere again, it's time to reorientate the pod to go for re-entry. We're only going to re-enter with the pod and chute and goo canisters, but we're not going to decouple yet. In real missions, it's best to keep your upper stage around until the last moment. You never know when you might need it. Wait, I thought you got rid of it as soon as it emptied its fuel, no? It's best to re-enter bottom first. Since we're ascended to about 70 degrees pitch, we need to recenter to about minus 70. In the top of the capsule, the 70 degree pitch line, but the opposite heading. This is a heading of 270 on the nav ball and 70 degrees pitch. I mean, I'll try. Good, okay. So we always want to come in arse first. What? I don't get why we want to keep all the bullshit. What does it mean by you'll never know when you need it? It can't do anything, can it? We've run out of fuel. During re-entry, your pod orientated this way, drag producing items near the top. Aerodynamic forces alone will hold it properly stabilized. So, oh. Fuck! Oh, I missed what it said. How do I go back? Shit. Okay. So while you set your chutes to actually semi-deploy until around 2 kilometers, we do look out for you at mission control. We do need to ensure that the opening height at its second full deployment is correct. You can even adjust these parameters during the flight, so right-click on the parachute now and check their sliders. Don't touch the pressure slider or bad things will happen, and make sure your full deploy altitude is no less than 1,000 kilometers or you'll not have enough time to slow down. Once you're satisfied, just hang on and watch it go off. Okay. Oh, okay. I think it was saying to stage it. I think that's the step I missed, was just to stage it. Which is fine. While you're waiting, I want you to look at the bottom of the capsule. Note that you do not have a heat shield. You don't need one because this is a gentle flight. Actually, a heat shield would make things more dangerous on this craft because the additional mass would push the limits of the model parachute. Okay. Oh my god, I so want to load my game and see when if I put Brad's butt on there, did it appear on the fucking nav ball and we could have just fucking driven there? I bet we could. I bet we could. Fuck. Come on, baby. At least Jebediah looks like he's having fun. He's having a great time. Parachute? Shouldn't that have gone off automatically? I staged it. Didn't I? I pressed space. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not going to take him out for a swim. Okay, we learned a couple of things there. The nav thing is the most important thing that we learned there. I think we need to do the science one. Or maybe not. Yeah, I couldn't find the button. Obviously, you've got to right-click something to do a crew report, but I tried right-clicking the guy. I had a look around the ship. Okay, and the SAS thing. The SAS thing is fucking super important. My next one is about going for orbit and is... So, I haven't figured out how to do that yet, so maybe we don't do that. Tutorial. Alright, I'm about to open chat, because we're gonna do the... We're doing our rehearsal on the quiz in a minute for Friday. So...
Yeah, that should be good for now.
Yeah, bear in mind, I'm coming in.
Yeah, because I actually taught you some basics about science anyway, so... Yeah, so I think that's good actually, we can crack on tomorrow.
Yeah, I assume the science should have gone automatically if I'd gotten right over it. And I think now I know that if I would have done the set destination, that would have appeared on the nav ball, so I could have literally just gone there. Because I was trying to get it on the map, which it would not appear on the fucking map. I'm sorry to those that died today.
But they get another chance, because it's from a pool of names, so it'll just pick, so we'll see.
I'm reasonably sure. I don't know. I'm reasonably sure. I am sorry. Genuinely, the Hozar and Jenna were the worst. And Boris. Yeah, Jenna, Hozar, and Boris. That was brutal. That Hozar one haunts me. That fucking haunts me. That was the worst shit. Yeah, that was the worst shit ever. That was really fucking bad. I did press P, dude, and the fucking thing said press P. Right? I fucking did it. I did. I mean, I am genuinely feeling bad about that one. I did press P. I did press P. All right, let's stop there. We've got to do a run through, but we'll be back in the morning. I've got a little bit more knowledge now. We're going to get to Duna, I think. We need to get to orbit. Tomorrow to orbit. I got to space, though, you fucks. I got to space. I did that. Copium. Galaxy Copium. We did get to space. We did get to space. I'm sorry, Pritesh. I am sorry. I am sorry. Someone was going to go first. Someone was going to go first. All right, I've got to say goodbye. We've got shit to do. But I'll see you in the morning. And I won't learn anything else. I won't cheat. Well, you guys know I don't cheat this shit anyway. But I'll see you in the morning, all right? We win. We win. Bye, guys. Where's my button? There it is.